Never fear, Stitches is here. Hello, everybody, and welcome. I know I'm a little bit later than I usually stream on a Sunday. However, yo girl, yo otter, was out there losing fluff at the gym. So I joined a special challenge for the month of February. Will I regret it? I'm sure about 5 days in I will. Having a post-workout snack at the moment. My legs are like I got off the machine and my legs were like, no. I think I definitely worked off lunch though. I have to make sure that I stretch really well tonight. Because I do have to go back tomorrow. Okay, not a bad snack, but I think I used the wrong type of sugar-free cookie for what I was going for. Gluten-free with no added sugar. Ah, yeah. I hope I spelled that right. Alright, looks like I did. Hi, lady. Baby. There we go. Oof, I can already feel it settling in to my muscles. Tomorrow's going to be fun. Ready? I got them all. All right. Take a sip of my water, because I did not bring any water with me to the gym. All right, let's get right into it. We get new music for this season. Pretty sure they're celebrating the like the Chinese New Year.
Nikki, looks like you got a message on your pair pal. Let's see what it says.
It's a message from Tan Yo-Yo.
We don't it's like we haven't really heard much from Tan Yo-Yo. The last time we actually spoke to him was during like just before the Itzaland thing came out. Oh, video preview, let's go. I've actually seen most of the previews, but I don't know if I've seen this one. The new outfits. I've seen bits and pieces of this one, I think. If I had to pull for something, I think this would be the one that I would prefer to pull for, because Centaur Nikki. She's supposed to be like a deer centaur. Oh, lady. Girl. Excuse you. Here. What are you doing, baby? You gonna settle down? I'm sure there is a lot of Chinese mythology and stuff going on here, but I don't know much about Chinese mythology. Now, Japanese I know a little bit more about, but Chinese is a little bit out of my league here. So this one has a shape-shifting ability, apparently. It's a bling collector. Like, choose a spirit persona to refine the shape. Yeah, your guess is as good as mine on this one. You find it interesting that her bow has the spider lily petals on the back. Whoop. Hi, babe. I went to the gym today. My legs are jelly. Hello. Oh, there's a short version of the dress too. Interesting. Those shoes would have been impossible to walk in. Jelly legs, indeed. Centaur Nikki! Centaur Nikki allows you to find chests, which I actually find that to be really useful. You can track down chests wherever you want, and then of course you can essentially prance around the city. The bus drivers are on strike. Work says we can stay home if it takes too long to get to work, so you'll be staying home. Congratulations. Doesn't matter for me because I work from home anyway. So although we don't have any bus drivers here regardless, but yeah. Yeah, it's a long preview. I mean, yes, they're very pretty, but yeah, I think out of the two of these outfits, Centaur Nikki is my favorite. I'd have to walk about an hour just to get from one train station to your workplace, and yeah, nope, I do not need a fiance popsicle. I know I call you my gingerbread man, but actually I don't, but I'm gonna say you're my gingerbread man, but you don't need an icing. No extra icing for you, my friend. Ooh, I do like this gigantic bow. It's beautiful. But I'll go with the dress. I don't have to rewatch this, but I can still get... I was like, I can still get the blings for it. Capturing Wonders. Starlit Pursuit. Lanterns Aglow. Also, bought 2 new Metroidvanias today. Finished one nearly 100% in like 5 hours. Dang. Which drops, which started yesterday. No, not yesterday. I believe I have Twitch drops enabled for mine, but The one you're struggling with because you have no idea where to go next. Oh no. Oh, that's 109 out of 111. Lantern blessings. Those. Huh, cute. Whoa. Gonna nab that freebie. Seeing like 4 achievements, which are post-game boss rush modes. Oh, that's cute. Ah, that's unfair. And I was like, only 1 diamond. Boo. Unfair. These reset? They have. I will definitely take that. I'll do 1 since well, it was like almost a 10 there, so I'll go ahead and do that. That just says everything that we know. La la la. I can always review those later. Anything new in the compendium? Oh! I got a fishing rod. And a butterfly net. And a brush. Okay. That's random. Oh, right. I think they mentioned this in the when they were doing the live stream. You can now equip some of those things as separate handhelds. Like that. Meaning you don't have to wear the outfit in order to hold whatever it is. Did I miss one? Oh, I did. Yoink. Anything else? Nope.
We begin with a magical encounter.
We're gonna skip that. Like, please try again later. Huh? Eh? It's Tanya. Oh, right. They said Tanya wanted to speak to us. I heard you're in Itzaland too. What a coincidence. I'm near Shroomville. Want to meet up? On my way. I guess that's all right. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, wait. I didn't mean to do that. Here's where I meant to go. Alright, first draw of the season. Not a great draw. Probably gonna get the 4-star. Or maybe not. Okay. Well, okay, no, it is the 4-star. Never mind. It looks very similar. I suppose it is pretty, but I don't really care much for the whimsicalities. Well, this isn't going to be a great draw either. Well, goodness. Except for every other 10 draw, it's a good, draw. Yeah, 2 4-star. It's not terrible. New star! Yeah! Wink! Whoa! Looks like the Mirror Crown styling contest already restarted. Go ahead and get those. Collect my rewards. It is nice that it just kind of automatically does all that for you. Okay, we need to go talk to Tanyoyo. He said he was near Shroomville. There we go. Track that one. Boop. Ugh. Quite the lag today, it looks like. No Tanyoyo. Oh.
Stop.
Oh. Oh no. Going through this a third time. Are we stuck?
Where are we? Where's Tanyoyo?
Big fish.
Here it comes!
Oh!
Hey, hey.
Isn't that Tanyoyo?
Is that Tanyoyo?
See you up ahead.
Should probably change outfits, huh? we don't quite fit in. Guided by a character token. Another outsider. Ah, thanks. That looks a little more appropriate. Oh, looks like we have whim lanterns now. WANXIANG bells capture the essence of insights gained from observing the lives of chroma faces. Scattered throughout the WANXIANG realm, these essences have been corrupted by dark essence, but can be collected after purifying. Oh, Starling Duel? My skills are flawless. From welcoming guests and showing them to their seats, to serving dishes and sending them off, to sneaking lessons from the chef and even flipping the wok. I've mastered it all. And today I even managed to sneak a peek at the famous chef's secret technique. If I ever become a top chef and the restaurant is bustling every day, what will I do when the orders never stop coming? A chef's secret technique? That sounds impressive. What could it be? It's just my own theory, but it makes perfect sense. Think about it. Human cooking recipes always have one thing you can never pin down. Add the right amount of seasoning. Today I sneaked into the kitchen and finally cracked it. The secret to the right amount is a whole fistful. It has to be done with flair. Fast, confident, and sprinkling the seasoning like it's flowing water. Oh no. I've been practicing the sprinkling technique myself, but the flare... I've been watching from the kitchen doorway a dozen times a day. I can copy the movements, but the chef's style? That's what I can't replicate. Nikki, you outshine even the best in them. Do you mind putting together an outfit that really radiates your style, so I can learn to master chef's flair? I'll certainly try. Elegant and cool. But also divine. Whoa. Definitely an odd choice, but alright. Either way, we passed the test, so I can't complain. Then there was a second one. Gold Jade Galore. Interesting. Once again, it works out well for me. Sweet. Treasure! Can I shoot it? I can. I don't know what that did. Oh, there it goes. Hi, Froxes! Fresh ideas and inspirations stylists discover while exploring the WANXIANG realm take shape as wind lanterns. Light fireworks. Oh? Not nearly as exciting as I was thinking that was going to be, but okay. It's still cute. Got a sparkler. Nikki, why did you put a sparkler back in your dress like that? Oh, there we go. Girl's gonna cause a fire. There is a floating mandolin. And at last I see the light. There is so much to look at around here. There's Tanyo-yo.
Stop right there. Show me your tokens.
What?
Hold on, you've got the wrong idea. These are my friends, sir. I'm taking them to get their character tokens now.
Okay.
Drink it down in one breath.
Oh my goodness. Drink, 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 drink. Thank you for the hydrate.
Wait, Tanyo-yo, what are character tokens? And where are we?
Watch it not be Tanyo-yo.
Where to start? I'll try to summarize. This is the WANXIANG realm, an island in Linglong floating above a sea of clouds. The beings here with those vibrant markings, those are Chroma faces. Their ruler and guardian is called Chroma.
Huh, okay. How did we get to Linglong?
You seem pretty familiar with this place. I'm guessing you've been here before.
I sure have. I stumbled across this place a long time ago. I didn't stay for too long, so I only know so much. I see the rules haven't changed a bit. All who enter the WANXIANG realm must get a character token. See here? My token says the float parade leader. Exceedingly charming and skilled at praising others.
That explains a lot. So does that mean that everyone has to act as close to their character token's description as possible?
That's right. Wow, Nikki, you got the hang of the rules here pretty quickly. That's impressive.
Well, Nikki is really smart, but you're laying on the flattery pretty thick, don't you think?
Indeed.
Anyway, in the WANXIANG realm, your character means everything. If you don't follow the script and get noticed by the chromatic guards, you'll be reprimanded. Or worse, banished from the island.
That seems a little harsh. Weird.
Here we are. This is the token hall.
By decree of Chroma, to gather the WANXIANG power and break the curse, all Chroma faces and outsiders entering this realm must get a character token. At the full moon, Chroma will gather all the WANXIANG power, and the curse shall be lifted. We urge everyone to fulfill their roles with the utmost devotion as we work toward this shared goal.
What curse are we talking about here? I'm curious.
Are the rumors true? That something is wrong with the moon? Is it because of the curse?
Yes.
Well, if it isn't the parade leader, Tom Yo-Yo. Looks like you've brought some new friends. It's quite rare to have so many visitors all at once.
You're as observant as ever, Serene. These two came to the WANXIANG realm with me, but we got held up on the way over. They're here to get their character tokens.
I swear I'm pressing the button.
I see. Well, the rules state that I must recite the official declaration of the realm before they can draw their character tokens.
Okay.
By decree of Chroma, to gather the WANXIANG power and break the curse, all Chroma faces and outsiders entering this realm must get a character token. At the full moon, Chroma will gather all the WANXIANG power, and the curse shall be lifted. We urge everyone to fulfill their roles with the utmost devotion as we work toward this shared goal.
How does portraying our characters help gather this WANXIANG power? What do you mean by the curse?
The WANXIANG power is everyone's strength combined, an incredible phenomenon. The curse? Well, the curse is a painful subject. But Chroma is going to save us. All you have to do is follow her plan. Get those character tokens and play your characters well, okay? You really shouldn't sweat the small stuff.
That sounded like a lot, but also like nothing at all. So, does Momo have to get a character token too?
According to the rules, every human and Chroma face who sets foot on this island needs a character token.
But Momo isn't either of those.
But the rule only mentions humans and chroma faces. Momo isn't either, so according to the rules, he doesn't need one.
Yeah, look closely, Serene. He's so round and fluffy, with a blank little face. How could such a silly, totally normal cat play a character?
Leaning on a little thick there, Yo-Yo.
Meow, meow.
Meow. He's already playing a character. He doesn't need an extra.
Hat, so I'll have to note it down. Only the human girl here needs to get a token.
Okay, but what if I get a character that doesn't suit me? Can I apply to change it?
No, you can only change your character during the next group draw. That's the rule.
Hmm.
It used to take centuries for each cycle to come around, but they've been getting much shorter lately. 50, 20, 10. The last one was just 2 years ago. In order to more quickly gather the WANXIANG power, Chroma has issued a new order. In a few days, another group draw will commence.
Hmm.
What's the purpose of these rules anyway?
They are Chroma's will. Therefore, it must be for our own good.
Hmm.
Any further questions may be directed to Buzzy. She should be nearby. She tells the best Chroma stories, and you might even be able to trade her for some rare trinkets. But for now, let's get your character tokens.
Oh boy, I wonder who I'm gonna be.
The token you get will be written in the local language, Shadow Script. Oh, don't worry if you can't read it. Just hand it to me, and I'll translate it for you.
Well, thanks. That's awful nice of you. Ooh, fancy.
Looks like the character you drew is... Oh, just a minute. Let me translate this for you.
Baito Hall Shop Assistant. Character description: loves working, believes every bit of effort will be rewarded, and the goal of with the goal of becoming the local super rich. Personality traits: cheerful, energetic, full of vitality, passionate about life and work, lacks a sense of humor and cannot understand or use puns, wordplay, or dry jokes. By decree of Lady Chroma, to gather the WANXIANG power and break the curse, all Chroma faces and outsiders... Okay, it's repeating the same thing she said twice already.
Well, not bad. This character's perfect for you.
Oh?
Oh no, not again.
Come on. An assembly on my day off?
Did the moon flicker just now?
Uh-oh.
You mean the moon flare? It's been happening a lot lately. The chroma
I'm from
faces seem to be
Apothecary
affected
Diaries.
by it, too.
Is it because the moon reflects the progress of power gathering? So when it starts acting up, the chroma faces start to feel sick too? Wouldn't that mean something is wrong?
Could be. The moon was only half full the last time I was here, and now it's almost full. That should mean the power gathering is going smoothly. But that moon flare, it could be a sign that things aren't as simple as they look.
How do you know that?
You really want to know? I'll let you in on a little secret. I'm actually Chroma.
What?
I'm only joking. I'm a member of the Stylist Headquarters Dark Elimination Division.
The Dark Elimination Division?
They say as if they know what that is.
Whoa, no need to act so shocked, alright? We're experts who handle problems caused by the dark. I came to the WANXIANG realm after hearing about the curse. I suspected it had dark origins, so I came to investigate. Sadly, I had to rush my research last time. Then I got into an accident and lost all the documents I'd brought.
That seems rather...
Aha! So you are incompetent.
What? Momo.
No, I'm not completely incompetent. I made a trustworthy local friend who agreed to keep watch and send word if anything strange happened.
Want a badge number?
He wrote me recently. He said the moon's growth had slowed and he discovered signs of dark activity on the island. Judging by all the moon flares we're seeing, he's probably right. He even enclosed a jade stone, saying it might be connected to the WANXIANG realm's curse, and begged me to look into it.
You mean the one that flew straight down into Momo's stomach?
That's the one. I
Okay.
didn't think it would leap out of the envelope like that.
I mean, to be fair,
that
I don't
our
think
presence
anybody
here is
would expect a
connected to that
jade stone to just leap out of their, just leap out and like fly off. Like, does seem rather interesting.
Momo, are you feeling okay? How's your tummy doing?
I feel kind of full.
If Momo's feeling full, that must mean the stone is definitely affecting his body. We need to find a way to get it out, and fast.
He never turns down BBQ.
Nikki?
Uh-oh.
This is partly my responsibility too. The Jade Stone is both a danger to Momo and a key clue in my investigation. I'll help however I can. Wait, Bai Chao Hall. The shopkeeper there is sharp and well connected. She might be able to help us.
That moon flare just now. It gave me the same eerie feeling I had when I saw the sun earlier. After Momo and I were transported here, we landed in a strange place. It had an eerie sort of daylight, and stone statues frozen in all sorts of poses.
Stone statues? Never seen those before. I arrived right on this street. To avoid catching the chromatic guard's attention, I went to get my character token while waiting for you. But that strange place you mentioned, it sounds like you got lost in another dimension on the way here. It might be related to the secret arts of the Geomancer. I read about that once in an ancient book.
Nice. Looks like there's more. It's still glowing? Alright. I don't know why it's still glowing, but okay.
That energy, it felt similar to dark essence. Maybe I can handle it myself.
Oh.
Hey, wait a minute, Nikki. The shopkeeper's name is Jin Ju Yu. She's notorious for tricking newcomers into doing hard labor for her. If you want her help, it's gonna cost you.
Well.
Since you have the ability to help her out, why not use that to your advantage? Hide behind your Bai Chao Hall Shop assistant character and use the opportunity to negotiate a better deal.
Ah, welcome to Bai Chao Hall. You don't look familiar. Do you need help with something? Or perhaps you'd like to trade for a rare item even a favor can't buy.
Ms. Jin, we came here to ask for your help. My friend accidentally swallowed a flying jade stone. Do you know how to get it out safely?
This little fellow? That aura, how interesting. You're hiding quite the treasure in that round belly of yours. Getting it out won't be easy, I'm afraid. Lucky for you, I happen to have some special whim tech that can help. The process is complicated, however, so it may cost you a pretty penny. This much.
Dang! 10 million bling.
What? That's way too expensive. I don't have enough blings for that. Can't you offer us a discount?
I forgot to mention that blings have no value here, so a discount won't do you any good. The only legal currency is WANXIANG coins.
Dang it, Tanyo-yo. You should have told me that beforehand.
So we're basically broke?
No money, huh? Well, that makes things a bit tricky. Since I am rather interested in that stone in your belly, let's make a deal. I happen to be short-staffed, so why don't I give you a few jobs under the table, and we'll call it even. Sound good? But letting people without official characters work for me is risky. If the Zhouhua Bureau catches wind of this, I'll be in deep trouble. So don't expect much pay. You'll have to work quite a while to cover that fee.
You've made a fair offer, but we just can't afford to wait that long. Momo's stomach is in big trouble.
What about this? If you agree to pay us just a bit extra, I'll get rid of the weird thing that's lurking around your shop. Deal?
You? Little girl, do you have any idea how much I've spent trying to get rid of that thing? Renowned chroma face experts have tried to deal with it and failed. If none of them were able to handle that thing, what makes you think an ordinary human can do something about it?
Oh, but I'm Nikki. I'm not just any ordinary
That may be
human.
True, but that creature is very similar to Dark Essence. It's probably in disguise. No wonder those experts couldn't handle it. But what's difficult for others isn't necessarily difficult for me. If I can see
Nikki
through
is
its
not human.
disguise,
I can agree with
deal
that.
with it too. Whether I succeed or not, you'll only know after I try, right?
You've got guts. I like that. It's a deal. If you can get rid of the thing at my door, I'll triple your pay.
Ooh, triple. I'll hold you to it.
I knew it! It is related to Dark Essence. That's strange. It's creating a false shadow, like it's trying to mask its true form. In that case, I can acquire a Shadow Shatter outfit. That should cut through its illusion and reveal its true form.
Oh, what? Huh? Okay. I have to admit, that is a really cool looking outfit, though. Thankfully, I can just go ahead and grab it. Skip all that. In the WANXIANG realm, some Esslings have developed a strange shadow transformation ability, allowing them to manipulate their shadows for perfect camouflage. These disguised shadows are difficult to distinguish from ordinary objects at first glance. However, by paying attention to special glows that they emit, their true nature can be revealed. When Nikki uses the Shadow Shatter ability, she creates a Shadow Shatter field. Say that's 5 times fast. Shadow Esslings within the field will reveal their true forms and behave according to their usual habits for a period of time. Disguised Esslings cannot contaminate other creatures, nor can they be purified. After being affected by Shadow Shatter for a while, they will revert to their camouflaged state. If their true form is not exposed, these Esslings will remain disguised. By skillfully using the Shadow Shatter ability to reveal the true forms of disguised Shadow Esslings, you can unlock new paths and explore deeper into the WANXIANG realm. Okay, but that doesn't really tell me... negatives to spamming the Shadow Shatter, I guess. It wasn't really, like, it didn't really explain it that very well. Chest. Ah, there we are. Yoink. Oh, it just had a cooldown, yeah. This is a cool outfit, though. Look at that. Looks like we're ready for Sekiro. I just gotta add it to my... I don't need my gliding ability for this area, so... Sticky Claw, Battle Companion... Dancing... Here we are. Shadow Shutter. Ooh. Fancy! While roaming the realm, you may encounter lantern sacks disguised as various objects. Using the Shatter ability will reveal their forms, causing them to flee in panic. After a while, the sacks will return to their original disguises. Some lantern sacks will transform fully into their disguised forms when hidden, making them impervious to the ability, and they no longer emit their special glow.
The Shadow Shatter ability is working.
Apparently, that's it.
Ow. My tummy hurts.
Momo!
Where am I? It's so dark. My stomach!
The Jade's talking. Oh, that's adorable. Hello.
Wait, is that the jade Momo swallowed?
I think swallowed is a little...
Yes, I am the Jade Stone. Who are you?
It literally
I'm Nikki.
flew
These are my
down
friends
his
Momo
throat.
and Tanyoyo. You accidentally flew into Momo's stomach, and we're trying to figure out how to get you out of there.
Since you're awake and all, why don't you just come out yourself, huh? Come out? I don't think I can.
Is it a parasite?
Just not strong enough. I was asleep for a long time before this. Then the chroma face dug me up, stuffed me into something narrow and dark, and sent me far away.
That was rather rude of him, I suppose.
I slept and slept until this one day. I was half awake when I sensed something stirring outside. It was something warm and bright and shiny and beautiful. It was your light, Miss Nikki. I wanted to get closer, so I flew toward it.
Huh? All because of me? This light. What exactly was it?
I don't know, but it was just like the moonlight. Only the moon's glow felt so faint, so weak.
The moon, huh? Seems you're no ordinary little jade stone.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, maybe she's the reason we all ended up here.
Little Jade, do you know what might be causing the moonlight to weaken?
No, I only know that the other chroma faces here all have that same faint light, just like the moon's.
This light everyone has, could that be the WANXIANG power?
The WANXIANG power. That sounds familiar. That light is incredible. It's a really good thing.
And back to sleep.
Hello? Hello? Oh, don't tell me she fell asleep in my tummy again.
Poor Momo.
She's probably exhausted. Her form and her memories both seem pretty incomplete.
The letter said she's connected to the curse in here. Perhaps that's why she's fragmented. Either way, for now, the priority is to get her out of Momo's body.
You're right. I won't be able to rest until that little Jade is out of him. Come on, let's hurry back to Ms. Jin and tell her we took care of that creature.
Oh, hit the wrong button. Uh-oh. Oh no. Guys, I'm stuck. Oh!
Well. You really did handle it. Looks like we've got quite the extraordinary visitor on our island. Oh, I never asked what character token you got. If you ever get in trouble, come find me, Jinju Yu. I like to surround myself with skilled people.
Sounds great. Oh, and my character is a Baijiao Hall shop assistant.
Ha! Good. Very good. I've swapped characters more times than I can count and done business here for years, but you're the first person who's ever out-haggled me.
No need to be surprised. Miss Nikki is quite the miracle worker.
Wait, you're not thinking of backing out, are you?
What kind of person do you take me for?
I think Momo
always
disappeared
keep my
again.
promises. How about this? I'll triple your pay, and all of your jobs get twice as hard from now on.
Uh-oh.
What? Wait a second. That's not fair.
Is it, though?
I know it sounds tough, but think about it this way, Momo. We're still coming out on top.
We're getting triple the pay. It makes sense that she's going to work us to the bone for it.
That's right, and I'll be here to help too. Don't forget, I'm the reason you got dragged into this. With me on board, a few odd jobs will be no big deal.
Whatever way you look at it, more workers for me. What's not to love? Just a reminder, you need to play your assigned characters properly. I don't want to have to run to the chromatic guard every other day just to bail someone out. Again?
Again?
Especially now that things are a bit tense. Stay sharp, all of you. My current character isn't some kind-hearted saint who goes around rescuing people for free.
Don't worry, I'm gonna give this my all. For Momo's sake, and for the sake of my hard-working character.
You really are a frank and generous boss. Since you're in such high spirits, I actually have a small favor to ask in return. This is the character info for an old friend of mine. We met when we were both on the island. We lost contact a long time ago, and I was hoping you could help me find out where he is now.
All right, but it'll count as a commission. I'll deduct the fee from your future wages.
Then let's get started. What's the first task?
I've got two for you right now. The first one's from someone who signed their name as "Won't change my name until I join the Zhouhua Bureau." As their name suggests, they're struggling with their new character, refusing to take prep classes and failing the Zhouhua Bureau exam. They've already been caught and re-educated a few times.
Re-educated? Give it 7 hours before his betrayal? We're talking about Tan Yo-Yo? We already know that Tan Yo-Yo is a good egg. He's just lazy.
The task is simple. Help them pass
We've met
the
him
Zhouhua
before.
Bureau
He
exam.
just looks different right now.
The second task is from Mia's workshop. Their owner, Mia, is hosting a hot pot banquet. You can help her by inviting the guests and gathering some rare ingredients to prepare for everyone. The pay for these two won't cover you and your friend's fee, not by a long shot. But for now, that's all I've got. Start with these.
Nikki, which one do you want to tackle first?
I kind of want to tackle the hot pot first. Yeah, let's help with the
We
banquet
just got
first.
Here, so if we take the banquet job, it'll be a good chance to learn more about the locals. Let's start with that one.
A hot pot banquet, huh? It's making me crave some spicy broth. But let's get back to business. Nikki, we need to find Mia.
Indeed. Bye. Okay. Boo. Gotcha. What's these? Kitty! The cat left. Hey, buddy, how many days have we been waiting here? Still not a soul in sight. Maybe we should call it a day and head home early. You agreed on 3 days, so 3 days it is. What's the rush? You afraid you might lose? Just wait a little bit longer. Maybe a chroma face with an eye for a deal will snatch up this WANXIANG record. Are you talking about this WANXIANG record? What's so special about it? A human? Special? Ah, there's nothing special about it. It's just a plain old WANXIANG record. If you want it, go ahead and take it. No. Why did it get all blurry? That's not good. Leaving a WANXIANG record by a market stall like this? What if it already belongs to someone? That doesn't really matter. Apart from buying them at stalls, you can also go looking for WANXIANG records out in the wild. Some artisans, after creating the records, deliberately hide them in tricky spots. But whether you can find them or what treasures they might hold, well, that all comes down to you. In this bustling market full of chroma faces, it's not exactly hard to spot. Why hasn't anyone snatched it up? Good question, young lady. Let me explain. This market's full of all sorts, and some stalls run deals they'd rather keep in the shadows, if you catch my drift. A black market? Keep your voice down. I'm trying to get the attention of the chromatic guards. We've been sitting here for 3 days and no one's taken it. If it were anything special, you think it would still be here after 3 days? Clearly the quality's too poor to bring out any rare variants. But I feel like this one might turn out to be something special. You have a good eye. Go on, take it, human. We're curious too. See what kind of surprise it'll reveal. What's going on? You guys are making my fur stand on end. Oh, you little... Don't blame me for exposing you. Miss, we made a bet earlier about whether anyone would take this record. Looks like this one will stop at nothing to win, and get some WANXIANG coins. Oh, what? We're just a part of your little bet? Sorry. I just got bored. We're having a little fun. Let's just pretend this never happened. Ahem. Well, to make amends for this little fiasco, how about a deal? If I take this WANXIANG record, you give me half of your winnings. What's going on here? Hurry up and take it, human. I agree on his behalf. WANXIANG records are exquisite objects used by the chroma faces to record messages, coming in 12 basic designs. Due to the fascinating reactions during firing, some occasionally appear in rare variant colors beyond their original hues, the radiant ones being especially prized by collectors. Merchants have been known to deliberately conceal the colors of WANXIANG records to sell them as special editions. It's a practice that remains popular throughout the WANXIANG realm today. When you obtain an unpolished WANXIANG record, you can gently wipe its surface to reveal its true color, but the outcome depends entirely on luck. These records hold the various messages left by the chroma faces. Once collected, they can be displayed in the hot pot house. Collecting a radiant WANXIANG record will automatically unlock the corresponding furniture sketch, allowing you to craft furniture to decorate your home. It's said that the Xuanyin of the Echo Studio has hidden many unpolished WANXIANG records throughout the WANXIANG realm, so everyone can experience the joy of collecting them. Keep an eye out during your explorations. You never know what surprises you might find. How do I polish it? You didn't tell me how. Sitting here for 3 whole days without moving. I'm so bored I nearly memorized every pattern on those stone tiles. Just waiting to see what happens so I can hurry off and see what other fun is happening. So... maybe... Here it is. Polish. Oh, I got the Radiant version. Nice. You find one first, and there's a little chance, unless you have the main character syndrome. I don't know why this one's still... weird. Well, that's cute. We've got gifties. Gotta look for gifties. Wherever they may be. Oh gosh, there's a lot of stuff to play. Flavor Frenzy. Oh yeah, they did mention that Mahjong was going to be a big thing. Wonder... No? That takes care of the dailies. Do 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 do. That was a lot of diamonds. Sweet! I have another... It's like I have a whole other 10-pole going on here. This one will be a better one. Yeah. Better pull. What do we get? What do we get? Moon of Obsession. That's for the 4-star. Hey! Earthbound Jade. Chroma's Mortal Heart. Maybe if I'm lucky, I'll actually be able to get the full outfit. That Jade going to talk to us too? I don't know. I'm gunning for Centaur, Nikki. Ooh, lag. Woohoo! We're apparently on a floating island. Whoa. Looks like there's more floating islands above us, too. Another lantern somewhere. Oh, it's over there. I am definitely... I would not be able to get up there. That is way too high. Well, there's one over there. Ooh, hello. Pretty bird. Come here. I have questions of address on a centaur. We don't question things here in Nikki Land. Nikki is like Chinese Barbie, but like 15 times better, because she can literally be whatever she wants to be. Rouge wings. Sounds like a parrot. Got him! I have no idea how I would even... I don't think I can go on any of those. How'd I get up there? Ah! The lag does not help. Still? Oh, there's a trampoline right there. Woohoo! Let's get it! Nikki! Very nice. There's one over there on that moon, too. They did a really good job with this city. Whoa. There's Tanya Yo. Yes, where's the hemline to be illegal?
Sturdy and durable, but still a little uncomfortable to wear. He's very busy at the Johua Bureau, so his Under Armour really should be softer. If only I still had some rouge feathers. Excuse me, are you Boss Mia, the owner of Mia's workshop? Sorry to keep you waiting. We're from Baiqiao Hall, here to lend a hand.
Ah, thank you so much.
No need to call me boss. Mia is just fine.
Mia, your mask looks amazing. I've never seen one like it. Where can I buy one?
Well, I'm afraid they aren't for sale. This mask is actually chroma face paint, so it can't be removed, undone, or sold. Fortunately, it has no other effects.
It's just permanent.
Huh, that's strange. When I last visited the WANXIANG realm, I didn't see anyone with one of those.
The mask thing is fairly recent. They've only appeared in the past few decades. You must have come here before that.
Decades? Yo, how old are you?
Listen to me rambling. I almost forgot why you're here. Jin must have told you about my request, right?
That's right. If I'm remembering correctly, you need help preparing the hot pot banquet, inviting your friends, and collecting fresh ingredients, right?
Why would you need to
Never
buy
ask a
an
lady
Ikea
her age.
hall for something as
He's
simple
not
as
a
having
girl!
pizza for dinner?
Yo-Yo's a boy. He just looks pretty. Oh, you thought the shopkeep said that? Nah.
So Mia, you're not finding it easy to host a hot pot banquet? Is it because it doesn't match your character token or something?
That's right. My workshop owner character has made things fairly difficult. The friends I want to invite are all old acquaintances. We're all friends, but they're not in the workshop owner's friendship circle. So the Jiuhua Bureau won't allow me to approach them directly.
But it's just a simple gathering with friends. Isn't the Jiuhua Bureau being a bit over the top?
It's because of that horrible curse. One Chromaface's personal desires can't outweigh everyone else's fates, you know? And, well, it's been that way for millennia. You get used to it eventually.
How old are these people?
So I've entrusted this task to you. Please, just do your best. There's no need to force anything.
Mia, life and death may be grave matters, but that doesn't mean a Chromaface's heart should be silenced. Leave the hot pot banquet to me. I'll make sure you and your friends share a fun, warm meal together.
Okay. Then I'll leave it to you, Nikki. But there's actually one more thing that's troubling me. It's the real reason I asked Baiqiao Hall for help. One of my friends, Lan Cai'er, is even more rigid about character tokens than the Jiuhua Bureau. This time, Lan got the character of a dumpling-loving street vendor, and he really won't eat anything but dumplings for every meal.
Yikes.
Last time I invited him for Hot Pot, he turned me down. But some of the others I want to invite have characters who dislike dumplings. It's a bit of a conundrum.
Can't we just make him some dumplings?
That is a tricky situation. But don't worry, every problem always has a solution.
You have an idea? That's wonderful. Nikki, I need to restock a few things, so I can go with you under the guise of buying supplies. I'll leave persuading Mr. Lan to you, though.
Like, a hot pot is usually, like, or at least in Japan, a hot pot is something where all your friends not only gather together, but everyone brings something specific to add to the hot pot. But, I mean, I don't see why he couldn't, like, it's like why we couldn't prepare some dumplings for his portion of the hot pot. And then if anyone wanted to, you know, have dumplings for their hot pot, they could just share, you know? Pebble soup. Looks like it's that way. Ooh. Hello. Yoink. Flavor Frenzy. Hello. I see you there. Sketch. Lady Chroma screen. Whee! I like the fact that they choose different sounds for collecting things all the time. Like for each area has its own unique sound when you like collect blings and stuff. We're on the moon. Ooh. I see another treasure chest over there. Am I too high to get those? Maybe. What? Now I'm definitely not too far away. Got him. Hot Pot House. Whoa, that's cool. How do I get up there? Jade Fluff. Oh, a little stuck. Aha! What's these? There are many unreleased new moon lanterns. If you can help release these lanterns, you can earn rewards. Okay! Release! Whoa! What? Haha! Very nice, very nice. Looks like there's also an area outside of the city that you can explore. That'll be fun to explore later. Whoa. Cha-ching! He's on the other side. Ocho. Ah, here we are. Blame allergies.
What a fine sunny day. Perfect for guests. Ah! Step right up! Step right up. How about a sprig of little daisies to embroider your pouch? Or a crimson plum branch to fill your whole room with fragrance? Ah, oh, look here. The petals are still glistening with dew.
Lan, do you still have any rouge feathers left?
I'm sorry, miss. I only sell flowers and herbs here. If you're after rouge feathers, you'll have better luck somewhere else.
Alright then. One more thing. Lan, I'd like to invite you to a hot pot banquet with Auntie Meow and Candace. All of our friends together again. What do you say?
Oh, Mia, I don't eat hot pot, only dumplings. If we're going to meet up, we can just go have dumplings instead.
But dumpling soup. I know soup dumplings are a thing.
You really love dumplings that much? You can't miss even a single meal?
It's not about love or hate. Dumplings, hot pot, it's all the same to me. But Chroma gave me a character that says I love dumplings, so I must only love dumplings. It's as simple as that.
But
Honestly, it's not half bad. I never stress over what I'll have for my next meal, and there's no risk of eating anything out of the ordinary, because dumplings are the ordinary. It's nice.
I get it. You don't even have to think anymore.
Momo, you're not helping. I like that. Hot pot's also a kind of dumpling.
I actually thought about the same thing. When I'm trying something new, I never know if it'll taste good or bad. So I suppose it's safer to stick with foods I'm familiar with. What if you're the one picking all the ingredients for the hot pot? You'd feel comfortable eating with us, right?
I'd better not.
Play magical
Picking
songs of enchantment.
ingredients takes ages, and besides,
Magical songs of
hot pot is still hot pot. It's not
A flute is just what I need to play.
dumplings. I don't eat
A flute is
hot
just what I
pot,
need to play magical-
I eat dumplings.
You can't always get what you want. You can't always get what you want. You can't always get what you want. But you can try sometimes, and you might find you get what you need. Oh, oh. You get what you need. Oh, oh.
Alright, we're back to going in circles. Nikki, maybe we should try rationalizing with him some muck.
Then what if we said hot pot is also a kind of dumpling?
What?
It is a dumpling. A tasty filling wrapped in dough. But consider this. The ancients once said, when cooking, one's heart must be open and their imagination free. Therefore, the wrapping can be dough, or it can be a pot. And the filling can be meat and vegetables, or the broth and what you cook in it. See? Hot pot is simply a free-spirited dumpling.
She's trying to convince him that hot pot is a deconstructed dumpling.
You're absolutely right. Who's to say the next dumpling a Chroma Face eats can't be some hot pot?
Really? We can be that free? But what if the Jiuhua Bureau finds out?
Even if they do, they can't find a flaw in my dumpling theory. And if they do, I've got an even stronger one. Meat can boil, vegetables can simmer, everything gets cooked in one pot. Everything, including dumplings.
Gaslight Nikki.
That
Gatekeep, it was like gaslight gatekeep girl boss Nikki.
Since you've gone to such lengths, I'll come. Who knows when I'll get another chance to see Mia again?
That's the spirit. Friends should meet up often and enjoy each other's company.
You're so clever, Nikki. Thank goodness you're here. Otherwise, I really might have ended up inviting everyone for dumplings instead.
All in a day's work. Now then, Mia, weren't there a few more friends you wanted to invite?
Yes. Could you visit Candace and Auntie Meow next? Then you can buy the ingredients from Shilao Tao. He's got the best deals.
Anything else I can handle for you, my good colleague? If you want to do everything yourself, I'll go find another job. I can earn a bit more from Momo's surgery fund.
Surgery fund.
All right then, good luck. I'll look into this mask matter in the meantime. Don't worry, I'll keep making money too.
Oh, this is a surprise. It's been ages since I've seen a guest from the outside. So, young lady, what brings you to my stall? Are you looking to buy yourself a tasty...
I'd like to buy some hot pot ingredients, please. I'll need a good variety to feed about 5 Chroma Faces.
Ah, see, that's where things get interesting. When you buy from me, it is you who has to search for what you need. I don't simply bring it out to you.
Huh? What do you mean?
As the saying goes, walk a bit, run a bit, and the meal tastes twice as good. Every day I scatter fresh vegetables and goodies throughout the streets and alleys, and my customers must find them on their own.
Sir, no, why? Hi, Fat Cat. But sir, that's not how you keep a good clean stall. Why are you just randomly leaving fresh vegetables around? Anybody could grab them. How do you get paid? I have so many questions right now. He's like, oh, I just toss them, toss them out. I sprinkle them like fairy dust around the city. You want fresh vegetables? Go get them, friend. Wow. Just wow. If we ran our food stalls that way here in the US.
That sounds exactly.
and next week, Health Inspector Nikki will be undercover.
Don't underestimate me. When it comes to the freshest greens or the juiciest meatballs in the WANXIANG realm, no one beats my stall.
Ooh, meatballs.
Oh, don't worry. Your hard work won't be in vain. The one who finds their ingredients the fastest will get a nice discount on their produce. So, would you like to give it a try?
Nikki,
So it's a game?
This time. With my agility, I'll snatch up every tasty treat in sight.
It's a game.
Then, I'll wait for your triumphant return.
So we get to use Momo. It's like an obstacle course, I guess? Alright. In the challenge area of Flavor Frenzy, many delicious ingredients are scattered throughout the area. Within the limited time, you'll need to search for and gather as many ingredients as possible to complete the challenge. Larger ingredients yield greater quantities when collected. After a certain period, collected ingredients will reappear and can be gathered again. The challenge also features WANXIANG fireworks. When Momo approaches them, they will explode after a short delay, and the resulting blast will knock Momo back a certain distance. In addition, there are wooden crates filled with ingredients scattered throughout the area. Momo can dash into these crates to break them. Once destroyed, the crates will drop a large number of ingredients, making them the perfect opportunity for rapid collection. Whoa. There we go. Almost seems a little unwieldy. There we go. Ah! There we go. Out.
Great job! Keep up the pace! Go, Momo! Keep going! Go! ingredients are enough for us to eat for a long time.
Whew. It's like Momo was a little unwieldy in that particular game. I'm not used to him being quite so, I don't know, slippery. It was weird. He had a grocery shop. He had a big sign, fresh vegetables. It was one of those shady shops. The only thing people bought was cigarettes and energy drinks, but back to the veggies. I was once there, and those veggies weren't fresh. Maybe 3 to 4 weeks ago, the potatoes had started to sprout. And you mean sprout. Like 5 to 6 inch sprouts. Called the local health inspector. He was surprised. That shop was closed 2 years ago. Wow. WANXIANG. Do I... Like, I gathered the ingredients, so I need to talk to him again?
Wow! Such
Oh,
an
okay.
agile little guy. Congratulations! This lot is on the house.
Nice.
Great work, Momo. We're one step closer to helping out Miss Mia.
And here you go. Your ingredients are all packed and ready. Come again anytime, you two.
Sweet. Alright. Oh. Styling challenge. Straighten my back. Smile. Remember to breathe. Posture training and stage performance day in, day out. After all that practice, I finally got everything in good shape, just in time for the selection. The leader selection is no trivial matter. Ah, young lady, perfect timing. Would you mind giving me your opinion? Of course, madam. The leader selection. Do you mean for the float parade? Smart girl. For the float parade's leader, the basics matter most. Posture, charm, stage presence. You need to excel in all of it. Back when I used to watch the float parades, I dreamed of becoming a leader myself. But luck was never on my side, and I never managed to get that character token. Now I suppose I finally made it through those years. So some chroma faces laugh at me and say that I'm already over 50 and should stop fussing around. Ha! I don't feel inferior to anyone. As for posture and skill, those young ones aren't always ahead of me. I'm ready for everything else. It's just, I'm not entirely sure what the styling for a leader should be. You carry yourself with presence. Would you mind changing into something dignified and elegant? It would help me picture the look for a leader. Everyone was surprised because no one you spoke to knew he was still open? Guess he had his customers. They bought cheap cigarettes. You're there 2 to 3 times, bought a Red Bull for $1 a can. Ouch. Do 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 do. My footwear alone won this challenge. Gosh, I love the wings. Will you eat in Canada? Maple syrup. 5 o'clock is here, so time for dinner. Ooh, what's this? Infinite sparkle. Oh, it's a photo prop. Okay. So we can judge the judges. Now, in Canada, you need to eat poutine. Go find some poutine, fat cat. Baby seal. Maybe a moose burger. Oh, there it goes. I was like, why isn't it Pope Nikki for the win? Well, somebody's supposed to be here. Oh, there she is. Oh, she makes Tangulu. The place called Beaver Tail, just a short... Okay, yeah, beaver tails are pretty common.
Wait, customers!
Reindeer you can eat at home. I said moose, not reindeer.
Come on over, little lady. Try a skewer of Tonghulu, all freshly made by yours truly.
Sorry, Candace. We're not here to buy sweets. Mia sent us to invite you to a hot pot banquet.
Mia? Well, that's wonderful. It's been so long since we've seen each other. If she's hosting a hot pot banquet, I'll bring some Tonghulu along. Let's see. 1 skewer of starlight scallops, 1 of floof yarns, and my new creation, cloudtail koi Tonghulu.
Oh no, that's terrible. Ma'am. Ma'am, that's not what you make Tangulu with. No wonder nobody's buying them.
Wait, what? Tonghulu in the WANXIANG realm comes in these kinds of flavors?
Candace, no offense, but these are some pretty original flavors. They might not be the best gift for someone. Like those starlight scallops. They're as tough as rocks. They can't be very popular. Floof yarn makes nice clothes, but I don't know if it's even edible. And as for the cloudtail koi...
And if there's fish in it better not be candied. By Chroma! Your advice is worth 10 years of snack-making experience. I thought anything coated in syrup could be Tonghulu, but it appears that is not the case.
No one told her this beforehand.
Case solved! No wonder no one ever came to my stall. Please, oh great Tonghulu master, tell me, how do I make proper Tonghulu?
No problem. Bring them over here. I'll sort them out.
Tonghulu master? Between starlit plums and jade hoppers, which should I use?
The plums!
And what about blings or wolfroot? Are either of those good for Tonghulu? I see. That's the true essence of Tonghulu. I finally understand. Thank you both, kind Nikki and Momo.
No need to thank us. Spreading the joy of classic Tonghulu is everyone's duty. We'll get going now. Don't forget the hot pot banquet, Miss Candace.
We didn't tell her what time it was supposed to be at. We don't even know what time the banquet's supposed to be at.
I've been feeling restless and drained with all the moonflare madness lately. That hot pot will do me some good.
I asked the guy at the meeting. He suggested a Thai restaurant called Khao Thai. Guess you'll try that. I mean, it's like Thai food is good. I do like a good, like, I love pho. Hello, child. There's Auntie Meow. Oh, there's a mask. Well, I'll definitely grab that. If I can. Will it let me?
Step aside.
Lift your paw, move your leg. Let me sweep the floor. WANXIANG records are treasures that shine bright when clean and polished.
Sorry to interrupt, Auntie Meow, but could I borrow you for a moment? I'm Nikki. Mia sent us to speak with you.
Mia? Well, now that's a surprise. The last I heard of that girl was a century ago. Many, many character token draws ago. So tell me, what does she need from me?
But I travel to the other side of the world to eat food from the complete opposite side of the world.
She's been thinking about all of her old friends and wants everyone to reunite over a nice hot pot banquet.
Oh, hot pot, you say? Wonderful! Oh, that bubbling heat and spicy flavor. I just love... Oh no, wait, I can't. Oh, I'm busy. I'm still missing the last piece of my WANXIANG record collection. Those treasures are one of a kind in the WANXIANG realm. Just looking at them brings joy to a Chroma Face's heart. But their greatest achievement is that they can record our voices. They're just so precious, and I've been collecting the whole set. But now, I'm stuck. There's one left, and no matter how hard I look, I can't find it. It's driving
I don't suppose
me
it's the
nuts.
one that's right next to me, is it? Find an all-day breakfast and try their famous syrup. Oh, there's an idea.
Don't worry, Auntie Meow. Momo and I will help you look. With 3 of us searching, I'm sure we'll find it somewhere.
Syrup is just what I need as a diabetic. Yeah, perhaps not the best. Well, that's one of the reasons I suggested poutine. So poutine is essentially like fries that are smothered in gravy with cheese curds. It's super unhealthy, but it's good for the soul.
Nikki, you're such a sweet, kind girl. I won't stand on ceremony then. The ones I haven't checked yet are just nearby. Remember to give them a good polish before you look. That's how you spot the real.
Sounds
thing.
British. Even though poutine is very much a French word. There it is. Polish. You can find an IKEA so you can eat proper food. Like the veggie hot dogs. Meatballs. Swedish meatballs. Auntie Meow, is this the one you were looking for?
Is this the one you're looking for?
Yes, that's it. That's the one. Oh, I swear, Nikki, you're my lucky charm. You found it in one go. I don't even know how to thank you properly.
You're too kind. Miss Mia just wanted to make sure you could still enjoy the hot pot feast.
Wonderful. Oh, I can't wait to see her again. And when I do, I'll make sure to go on and on about how incredible you both are.
About to kill somebody. Yeah. There we go. You have a popular chroma face. Part 2. Part 1. Essential lesson before learning to be human. Whenever a new script comes out, there are always those who, proud of their veteran chroma face status, offer advice on how to pander to trivial habits, claiming it's the key to showing charm, navigating social situations with ease, and winning everyone's favor. Not so. If you follow that kind of social mask, you might as well skip reading my guidelines, for chroma faces stuck with less popular character tokens, like the annoying tutor or the shameless scholar. Though I've never truly walked as a human, I do know one simple truth. Sincerity is the only secret weapon. So, Anitaye, how does one become genuinely well-liked? Here is a beginner-friendly guide. Section 1. Praise until they turn shy. Well, time to eat, have a nice evening. You too, fat cat, enjoy whatever you end up getting. There's an old saying, the more you heap praise, the taller they stand. Another goes, no one hates a smiling crow face. No matter who they are, everyone enjoys hearing something nice. The trick I want to share here isn't about flashy compliments. It's about effective compliments. Compliments that miss the mark either inflate the other person too much, making you seem insincere, or aim too far from their strengths, leaving everyone uncomfortable. The impression you leave might feel sarcastic. Or worse, like you're brown-nosing. So how do you know if your praise hits the mark, and when to stop gracefully? Observe. A perfectly timed compliment will make the recipient show signs of shyness, flushed cheeks, a silly giggle, scratching their head, or an unstoppable smile. Do they wave a hand and say something like, "Oh, you flatter me, I'm not really that good"? Even a reserved chroma face will betray a moment of delight if your words land just right. If there's no reaction at all, your compliment is missed entirely. If there's a faint response, just a little smile or nod, it means you haven't quite reached the mark. Keep praising. Interesting. Do 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 do. Wait a minute. La 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 la. Here we go. Hot pot.
My stove fell apart again.
Oh no.
A little syrup will fix it.
Wait, what?
Syrup melts with heat, so probably not. Maybe you could stew scallops with some Rouge Lotus. Remember that time I simmered them on low for 3 days? The broth got so thick the spoon got stuck and wouldn't come out.
Oh, that explains it. I took one sip last time and my mouth was glued shut. I couldn't talk for half a month.
Nikki, come here.
How can
Let me
she
introduce
see?
you. This is my brother, Shi Gandang. Gandang, this is Nikki, the one I told you about.
Mia already told me everything. Thank you for all the trouble you went through with this hot pot banquet. If I weren't so tied up with patrol duty lately, I'd have come to help myself.
You're too kind. Helping others is what we do over at Baitiao Hall. When we accept a task, we make sure to do it properly.
Regardless, you've done my sister a big favor. And that means I owe you too. If you ever need my help, just say the word and I will be there.
Whoa! You two really do sound like siblings. Were you really just recently paired up by pure chance?
Actually, a long time ago, Gandang and I were a pair of siblings who were down on our luck. We were begging for food and getting soaked in the rain together, with
no place to call home. After a while, we became each other's homes.
Aww.
We'd still meet up whenever we could, if our new character tokens allowed us to. It really felt like I had a younger brother.
I feel the same way. Character token or not, to me, Mia is my sister, and always will be.
You still call me your sister? Even if your character had nothing to do with mine? I used to worry you'd get caught by the Johua Bureau for that.
No way, Mia. I'm a chromatic guard now. No one's going to arrest me.
In any case, being siblings with Gandang again is such a blessing to me. Especially now that I have grown a mask.
So... it grew on her?
Mia, your blessings don't end there. Candace and Auntie Meow have both missed you dearly. They've agreed to come
They
to
do
the
look
hot
like
pot
flower
banquet too.
petals on her face.
Really? I was worried it might be too much trouble for you guys. That's wonderful news. Nikki, a simple thank you doesn't feel appropriate. So I'd like to invite you to the hot pot banquet too. It's both my thanks and a welcome to a friend from afar.
I'd never say no to an invitation like that. All you can eat hot pot? Here we come.
Hot pot sounds
Hearing that
really
gives me
good
all
right
the
now, not
energy
gonna
I need
lie.
to get ready. See you at the hot pot banquet, Nikki.
That's so wonderful. Did you catch that, Nikki? When Mia and Shir Gandang spoke about each other, their lights shone a little brighter.
How interesting. Does that mean that Chroma's scripts really help them evoke their WANXIANG power? And if that's the case, why has the formation of that power slowed down after so many centuries?
There must be some kind of interference going on. Instead of racking our brains over something even Chroma can't solve, maybe we should figure out what to bring to the banquet.
Yes, Candace and Auntie Meow are both bringing presents. We can't show up empty-handed. I remember Mia saying she wanted to craft armor using rouge feathers. Why don't we get her some as a gift? That way she can finish it faster.
That's perfect. I'll look for a few other bits and bobs too. I'll see you at the banquet.
So I need to go find some more rouge
Yeah,
feathers.
We're not late, are we?
You're actually the first ones here. Gandang just finished delivering the hot pot base. Come on in and take a load off, won't you?
No rush. I have a gift for you, Mia. I heard you were short on rouge feathers, so we went to find some for you. Hope they'll
Okay.
be of help.
She just went and find some for her regardless.
These are fine quality rouge feathers. Nikki, thank you. Looks like I'll have to bring out my reunion gift earlier than planned.
Wow, what beautiful wrist guards.
Nikki, you've helped me so much. I don't want to treat this as just another commission. So I made you these wrist guards. May they keep you company and ensure your safety on your journeys.
Mia, thank you. With your kind words, I'm sure my path ahead will be smooth.
It will be. All right, go inside and sit down. It's getting late. I should start cooking. Gandang, keep an eye on the pot and call me back in half an hour.
Got it.
Mia, which ingredients take that long to cook? Half an hour?
You can't rush a hot pot, Momo. Each ingredient needs to cook for at least half an hour, or you'll end up with a stomach ache.
Wait, Mia, you Chroma faces always eat hot pot like that?
Of course. Why? Is there a problem?
I would love to show you my way of eating hot pot. I want you to taste it for yourself.
Yes, Mia, Nikki's way is amazing. You have to try it.
Well, all right then. Please show me your way, Nikki.
Oh, here we go. Mini game time. Click the steamer and bring out dish plates. Pick up the required plate, then click the hot pot to add the ingredients. After simmering for a short while, the ingredients will be cooked and float to the surface. Use the ladle to scoop up the ingredients 5 at a time. Freshly cooked ingredients are fragrant, flavorful, and perfectly tender. If they're cooked for too long, however, they'll gradually become overcooked and stringy, affecting their taste. Stir the pot with the hot pot ladle to help ingredients cook faster. At the same time, stirred ingredients will maintain their best texture and won't become easily stringy. Based on each customer's order, place the corresponding dishes into the bowl. Once everything is ready, hand the bowl to the customer to complete their serving. Stir. How do I... They're clearly floating to the surface. How do I get it? I don't understand. How do I... Oh, you had anything? Go ahead and show us. Okay. Might as well use them all. How do I... There we go. Imagine if this is barbecue, right? The Hot Pot Master Nikki has perfect control over the cooking time.
Delicious! So good! Nikki, you're not just a tongue hulu master, you're a hot pot master too!
So spicy and refreshing. You know what? I want to try cooking like Nikki too.
I can't put my finger on it, but goodness, does this remind me of the good old days? Everyone sitting together, chatting, laughing, and sharing delicious food. It's so lively. I just realized I really like this kind of warm atmosphere.
Good thing Nikki talked you into coming. Otherwise, you wouldn't even have a chance to regret missing out.
Hey, nerdy guy. Sorry, welcome. Birthday's in 17 days. Congratulations. Ready for turning another year older. Playing Hollow Knight. Fun. Oh, yep, I've done Hollow Knight before. Backtracking, yeah, I can agree.
Yeah, if you hadn't insisted, I'd probably be sitting at home munching on dumplings. Mia, Nikki, thank you. It's all thanks to...
Oh, thanks to...
His face! Is that a mask?
Oh, no.
Is he not moving?
What in the world?
sorry, Nikki. I didn't want to drag you into all this, or make you worry about our problems. But at this point, I can't keep it from you anymore.
Trying to 100%?
You
Wow.
probably know that we Chroma Faces have been following the script given by Chroma, collecting the WANXIANG power to break the curse. But the curse is still here, and it's grown more powerful over the years.
Yeah, good luck, man. I was like, I definitely did not 100% that game. I only got one ending too, actually. I never did go back to get the other one.
So the mask is actually
a symptom of the curse, yes. Another is entering into a state of stillness. Once in that state, only the consciousness remains awake. Some say they're trapped in darkness, some see fragments of their past. As for me, I see a bright place.
Conscious yet unable to move. It's like being trapped in your own personal prison. How cruel.
It's true. But even so, Chroma has never abandoned us. Those who grow masks are sent to the Jiuhua Pavilion to rest. In 2 days, it'll be my turn to go there.
Mia.
It's not like you'll never see me again. Besides, I heard the Jiuhua Pavilion is lots of fun. Once I get there, I'll be able to relax and enjoy myself. Don't worry.
I have a feeling it's not nearly that lighthearted.
The curse deepening. She must be trying to gather the WANXIANG power even faster.
That's right, but who knows if things will go as planned or not.
Whoa.
Hotpot might.
Oh, nice.
Fill our bellies, but thinking of Mia's situation leaves my heart feeling empty. No, we still have.
There's one over there.
Left. Time to pull ourselves together. Nikki, let's go find Won't Change My Name until I join the Jiuhua Bureau and help them escape that nightmare.
Got it. Oh. Oh, don't tell me I have to chase after it. I do. Oh, that's not gonna be fun. How am I supposed to get up there? The lag does not help. Ha! Got you. Assassin's Creed Nikki. What? Did that person just... Huh? You guys see that? What? Oh. Okay. Wow. Woohoo! Where's Tanyo-yo? Oh. Uh-huh. I see, I see. pine trees in my way. Well, I got at least one. Wait, oh, I must have changed it at some point. Bye. Thank you. That one. It's so high up. How am I supposed to get up there? You have food? I mean, I'm not stopping you. I don't have any to give you right now. In fact, speaking of food, I need to feed the animals. Sleep. Lag.
Can't pass the Johua Bureau exam. I
Won't change your name until you join the Johua Bureau?
Huh? That's the alias I used on the request form. Don't tell me you're...
Finished rearranging my entire room. It feels weird. Yeah, it might take you a second to get used to.
Hello, I'm Nikki from Baiqiao Hall. This is my partner Momo, and my colleague Tanyuyo.
You're finally here! My name is Nightbloom, as in... One night's east wind adorns 1,000 trees with flowers. Pretty easy to remember, huh? If only my life could be as beautiful as my name. Even if I were just one among 1,000 flower lanterns, I'd still shine in the dark. But instead, I got this awful character. Now my future's pitch black. Speaking of which, what are your characters?
This one's a tough as nails part-time worker who's not too good at cracking jokes. And this one's a charismatic parade leader who gives the best compliments. And I'm,
Yeah, good work.
I'm so jealous. You only lost the right to tell bad jokes, and at least you get to be a cat. That's not so bad. I got an exam grinder as my character, and I have to pass the toughest test to join the Johua Bureau. I'm officially on the Johua Bureau's watch list, and it only took 8 tries. I was helping out at the lantern shop just a bit ago when the chromatic guards caught me. They dragged me back for re-education. Can you believe it?
Are the chromatic guards always that strict? You were just trying to balance working and resting, right?
They used to turn a blind eye now and then. Maybe it's because the full moon's near. Everyone's pushing themselves harder now, and once enough WANXIANG powers gathered, Chroma can finally put everything right.
Still, the darkness before the dawn always lasts longer than you think.
You're telling me? I overheard the chromatic guards saying there have been frequent moon flares lately. Sounds like someone's stirring up trouble. No wonder every chroma face is busier than ever these days. It's not like I want to fail the exams and make things harder for them. I just thought that once I passed the exam, the chromatic guards would stop keeping tabs on me, and I'd finally have time to make lanterns again. What I really want to say is, once I get into the Johua Bureau, I'll reward myself a little, making sure to stay in character, of course. I want to do my part to finish the script properly. Please, you've got to help me. You see, I've got 2 weaknesses when it comes to exams. Physical tests and written ones.
As far as I know, the Johua Bureau has only 2 rounds. First the physical exam, then the written one. They really singled you out with those tests, huh?
isn't your character supposed to be good at compliments?
For me, crafting is the most physically strenuous thing I've ever done in my life. But I'm really good at it. Last time, I was the Lantern Maker character, and I had the time of my life. I was this close to becoming a Lantern Master. It felt like a dream. If I didn't have to wake from it.
Nightbloom's lanterns would have bloomed across all of Taiye, brightening every night. The written exam is even harder. The questions were really tricky to understand, and they had so many blanks for me to fill in. I kept getting distracted when I should have been filling in my answers, and before I knew it, I turned my answer sheet into lantern parts.
Well, you've got a few days left. That'll give you ample time to learn some light footwork and hop across a few meihua poles to impress the examiner. As for those rigid fill-in-the-blank questions, just memorize your mistakes and you'll be fine. Is there anything I can do for you, my good colleague? If not, I'll find another way to earn some WANXIANG coins. We need to build up Momo's surgery fund. I'll leave it to you then. I'll be sure to gather more intel on the dark while I'm making more money. Don't worry. I promise not to slack off, okay?
Ultimate Jihua Bureau Exam Guide. Comprehensive review of past Jihua Bureau exam questions while covering 100% of all key points. Prepared by a veteran instructor who has been selected as Chromatic Guard multiple times, this guide offers in-depth analysis of answer strategies, allowing you to master the complex terminology of office scenarios in a short time. Key point 1, historical knowledge. Which of the following are the blessings and achievements of Lady Chroma? Oh geez. A. Created the WANXIANG realm, allowing Chroma faces to live and work in peace. B. Established character tokens, helping Chroma faces learn language, social skills, and personal development. C. Built Jihua Pavilion, providing a final place of enjoyment for Chroma faces. D. Sought methods to break the curse and gather WANXIANG power. Instructor's note: the correct answer is all of the above. I figured that was the case. This question concisely summarizes how Lady Chroma protects Chroma faces. Creating the WANXIANG realm above Linlong, giving us a place to settle, to establish character tokens, to teach skills and gather WANXIANG power, and finally building Jihua Pavilion to comfort those who have fallen into stillness. Lady Chroma's care is evident throughout. Key point 2. Sentence composition. Vocabulary, empower, consolidate, couple, leverage, closed loop, granularity. Task: use at least 3 of the above words to construct sentences suitable for official documents. Instruct note: this question tests your grasp of official vocabulary. Pay attention to the difference between their literal meanings and their contextual use in formal writing. Other tricky words to watch for include streamline, implement, and moat. Oh boy. Key point 3, reading comprehension. Scenario: read the leader's instructions, interpret their real intentions, and provide an appropriate response. Given the urgent need to increase efficiency in gathering WANXIANG power, we require a high-level leverage point, using Lady Chroma's teachings to amplify results. Start with small, rapid iterations, form a closed loop, then fully empower the system. You'll lead this effort, monitor progress, and run a pilot. Well, no wonder why she can't pass this thing. Good lord. Instructor's note: later expects a plan to boost the WANXIANG power collection efficiency of Chroma faces that is low budget and quick to implement. When designing the plan, take a high-level perspective, the Jihua Bureau perspective, reference Lady Chroma's teachings for guidance, and leave room for later full-scale implementation. Key points for your answer: demonstrate execution ability, earn trust through your own strengths, and solely acknowledge real-world constraints like limited budget. Yes. Bo's been fed? Okay. Then I will do that really quick, actually. But first. Oh. the collected 4 lanterns. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna go feed the animals really quick, guys. I will be right back. Hey guys, I'm back. Sorry, I also decided to order myself something for dinner. Isn't that right, Ladybug? Mwah! Alright, back to what we were doing. Kitty! Whoa. That is a lot of fire.
That looks so hard. Nikki, maybe you could go first and show me how it's done?
Sure. Maypole poles are a popular training spot for chroma faces and are widely found throughout the WANXIANG realm. When Nikki jumps onto the top of a maypole pole, she will automatically stand on it. She can then change her direction to lock onto the next pole she wants to jump to. Pressing the space button to make her leap from the current pole into the target one. If no pole is targeted, she will simply jump down from the current one. Besides normal maypole poles, there are also two special types, cracked and sinking. When Nikki stands on top of cracked poles, they will immediately break. Once she jumps off them, they will return to their original intact state. When Nikki stands on top of sinking poles, they will slowly lower themselves, and once she jumps off them, they will return to their original height.
You're so graceful, Nikki. I think I've got the gist just from watching you. Maybe I really can do this.
There we go. It does just snap right next to the next one. Night Bloom managed to leap across every pole.
That's amazing. If I were the proctor, I would definitely pass you.
No proctor can jump and teach like Nikki. If I had Miss Nightbloom's long arms and legs, I'd want to try jumping too.
That's what they say. From great teachers come great students. But don't scare me like that, okay? All that speaking out of nowhere. And you're jealous of long wakes now? Please. Okay, better let that thought simmer a while in all the wisdom I have inside me.
Momo doing a comedy double act. That's pretty impressive too. Looks like the physical exam is good to go. But to be honest, I don't feel as happy as I thought I would. I just suddenly got a wonderful idea for a lantern. I could paint Nikki's graceful leaps on all four sides, so that when it spins, it looks like she's dancing in the light. Everybody will say, "What a dazzling lantern!" Ah, just imagining it makes me feel so happy. But I suppose I need to study for the written exam now, right?
I bet you she's going to grow a mask
Yes.
pretty soon
the
too.
guards caught you the last time you snuck off to make a lantern.
I know. We're not supposed to do anything outside of what the script allows. That's just the fate of, won't change my name until I join the Zhouhua Bureau. Huh. Still, I feel a lot more confident about the written exam now that you're helping me. With you, getting ready for the exam actually feels bearable.
Whoa, what's in here? A lamp chili. Sigh. I need to use my gigantification? Of course not. Aha! I see. And a Wolfert. Sigh. Got you.
Here you go. All 8 of my failed exams. Nikki, could you go through them with me?
Alright, Lady Chroma created the WANXIANG realm high above Linlong's Sea of Clouds. Here, Chroma faces live. Earn coins and learn the ways of life. It's the only way to gather WANXIANG power and break the curse. Lady Chroma declared that the progress of WANXIANG power gathering should be shown through playing out the token.
Nikki,
Oh,
the right answer is probably hiding in those clues we overlooked.
dang it. Or play out character tokens. Only way to gain function power and break the curse. Power gathering would be shown through the moon phase?
These are
There we
super
go.
easy questions for Nikki.
Okay. The Chromatic Guards are tasked with safeguarding the WANXIANG realm and ensuring that every Chroma face follows their assigned character token. As the situation in recent years has grown increasingly dire, Lady Chroma ordered faster character rotations, instructing the guards to pay special attention to Chroma faces struggling to adapt to their new identity. As another round of character tokens draws approaches, Moonflare incidents have begun to occur more frequently. Pardon me. Alright, let's see. Chroma faces of all identities share one thing in common. They all take part in the joyous preparation for the grandest festival in the WANXIANG realm, hoping to cast off misfortune and welcome the new year. Festival customs include making new clothes, setting off fireworks, and having reunion dinners. When their identities place them in business-related scenarios, all transactions are carried out using WANXIANG coins, currency named after the ancient coinage of Linlong. We did it!
I don't totally understand it, but I think I have it memorized. More or less.
More or less.
Maybe I'm just not cut out for studying. If only I'd gotten Jong's character instead.
Jong's character? What's he like?
It's pretty much blank. I guess his character is more of a free spirit. Like, you never guess what he did. That guy refused to sit around. He went to Kongmin Gorge and collected stones every day.
there are hardly any chroma faces there. Only that strange Echo would. What a waste of such a relaxing character! If it were me, I'd have used all that free time to make hundreds of lanterns by now.
You really did get the wrong characters, huh? Nikki can't even tell corny jokes or cheesy puns. What a waste.
Thankfully, the next drawing day isn't far off. Here's hoping I get a character that suits me better this time. Anyway, let's focus on the exam first. Thank you both for helping me.
You're welcome. Oh, we got a new message from Tanyo-yo. What does he have to say this time? Nikki, get over Night Blooms fast. The chromatic guards have come. Okay. Oh dear.
I'm Garen of the Johua Bureau, here to conduct an inspection of Nightbloom's study progress. If your performance is unsatisfactory, I am required to take you in for extra training.
Just my luck. Garen is the strictest examiner there is. Oh, Nikki, I'm doomed. I think my life just flashed before my eyes.
Don't panic. Hello, Mr. Garen. We're Nightbloom's study partners. She really wants to do her character justice, so she's been very serious about preparing. She might be a bit nervous, seeing as this test came out of nowhere. But she's been much more confident in her performance when she's practiced with us. Could you possibly make an exception for her and let me present the exam questions to her instead?
I suppose that would be fine. Strange things have been happening lately, and I've got a lot going on. If she does well, that's one less thing for me to worry about. At key points, if she's stuck, well, give her a few hints during the exam. I'm in a hurry, so let's get started.
I thought he was supposed to be super strict.
Tell us about the most memorable team experience you've ever had, Nightbloom. What goes into succeeding as a team?
I haven't had many characters that let me work with other chroma faces. Oh, but when I was a lantern maker, we once made a grand lantern together. We drew up a rough sketch, picked a style, and moved on to making blueprints. I even built a simple lantern frame to help us visualize exactly what we were trying to create.
Well, that's not bad.
Our success was thanks to everyone's hard work. We gave tasks to those who were best equipped to handle them. On the big day, everything was ready to go. After a few finishing touches and patching up here and there, bam! The perfect lantern was complete.
Great. I know the real secret to teamwork. Aligning your attacks to form a combo strike. Picture this. A client asks you to organize an event promoting the WANXIANG power, and they want colorful black as the theme. How would you do that?
Simple. I'd organize a huge lantern fair. All those lanterns floating in the sky and shining through the darkness would paint a picture bursting with color, while still being surrounded by night.
Nightbloom, try to express the spiritual essence of this event in more professional terms. They'll be more likely to approve your proposal if you give them more information.
Every lantern stands at its post, shining its light as they all come together to form a brilliantly colored night. It's just as Chroma taught us. Never lose track of your character, and complete the WANXIANG together.
If you joined the Johua Bureau and found there weren't enough employees and too much work, would you be willing to take on extra duties when needed?
But couldn't we just hire more employees? My character token says I should study for exams, not work extra after passing them.
The key to interviews is willingness. Think in character. As a chroma face aspiring to join the Johua Bureau, would you offer to help out when things get busy?
Oh, of course. The Johua Bureau would be like a second home. I do my best to burn bright and light it up.
Time to wait for the oven to heat up to bake M&M peanut butter cookies. Lucky. I was like...
Nightbloom, what are your strengths and weaknesses? You're incredibly talented, so try not to be too modest.
My strength is definitely my craftsmanship. Everyone says my lanterns are wonderful. As for weaknesses, maybe I lack time management skills? There's just never enough time. If only I could squeeze in more things.
I don't know, should we approve of that answer? And she was...
No, it's because your perfectionism leads you to lose track of time. You get so caught up in the small details.
Okay, Tanya-yo helped us with that one.
If you pass the interview and join the Johua Bureau, how do you see your future?
Wow. I would definitely spend my time outside of work making lanterns with all of my friends. Oh, and I would love to have my own lantern exhibition, if I ever got the chance.
Nightbloom, let's think about what you'll do at work before thinking about being off the clock. Imagine your career path.
In that case, I'd want the Johua Bureau to create a lantern-making department. I'd surely do an excellent job there.
Who says making lanterns isn't a great way to develop professional skills? I'm sure you've learned many workplace principles from lantern making, haven't you?
Yeah, I think everyone can see that the path of work and the process of making lanterns are the same. You've got to follow the rules, solidify your foundation, make sure to add the finishing touches, and then let them shine with purpose. Phew,
Better.
Thank goodness for your guidance. I can hardly believe I was able to answer so confidently.
How do we do? Did we pass?
Nightbloom, tidy yourself up. You're coming with me to the Johua Bureau.
Huh? Did I not answer well enough? Mr. Karen, I swear I'll study twice as hard. Please give me another chance.
I think you misunderstand me. You did well, and you're officially qualified to take the exam now.
Well, there you go.
She's all set. Nightbloom shouldn't fail for the 9th time.
We can only cross our fingers, right?
Like she said, hopefully everything will be better once she passes. But we all know Nightbloom has something she wants more than anything.
Unfortunately, according to their rules, no one can decide their own fates. You can only get a character that's right for you.
Chroma ordered them to play their characters and gather the WANXIANG power. But what is this WANXIANG power?
That is a great question. And I wonder why we haven't asked it before.
Oh, it must be something wonderful. Those glowing marks on Miss Nikki's body are so warm and full of strength. There are just so many, possibilities. Oh, maybe the WANXIANG power just makes everyone stronger. Perhaps it's powerful enough to do all kinds of amazing things.
So, little Jade, since Nightbloom has been working so hard to play the character of someone determined to pass the Johua Bureau exam, has she become any brighter?
Now that you mention it, that is very strange. When Nightbloom talked about her lanterns, I saw faint glimmers of light appear on her, a little like Nikki's. Though, not many, and not very bright. But when she said goodbye to us just now, she went completely dim.
Uh-oh.
Huh? Does that mean her WANXIANG power is decreasing somehow?
But why? Nightbloom followed Chroma's orders and even gave up her beloved lantern making for now. How could her WANXIANG power be decreasing?
Between the moon, the chromatic guards on high alert, and this decrease in WANXIANG power, This place is an absolute mess compared to last time. We'll just take things one step at a time. Oh, and Nikki, it might be best not to mention this weakening power to the other Chroma Faces just yet. Until we figure out what the WANXIANG power actually is, saying anything could cause panic, or worse, trouble.
Agreed. Anyway, right now, the most urgent thing is to gather enough WANXIANG coins for Momo's surgery.
Right. Let's check on Nightbloom's exam results at the Jiuhua Bureau later. Let's hope she passes without issue. We need good reviews, and our payment.
Oh. Alright, let's go. That away. Ooh, pretty. Is there a curio? Oh, it is a curio. Puzzle time! Can I not go in there? Oh. Hit. There we go. Use the box to activate the switch. Okay. Wasn't too bad. Oh. Okay. See if that's enough. Yep. Ah, yeah. Huzzah! Let's go. Puzzle solved. That one wasn't too bad. See, she passed.
Nightbloom, your exam results are in.
They are? Wait, why are you here instead of the examiner? He said he was very satisfied with my answers.
Shigandan left in a rush, so I'll be delivering your results instead. This was your 9th attempt. You are well aware of the consequences of another failure, especially given your assigned character. Thankfully, you've passed. Congratulations.
Yay!
Nikki, Momo, Tanyo-yo! Did you hear that? I did it! I finally passed! Thank you for all your help. Thank you, Chroma, and thank the heavens!
Congratulations!
No more exam prep at last! Finally, I'll have some free time. I can teach you all how to make lanterns. Then, when the festival comes...
Free time? You do realize that after joining the Johua Bureau, you'll still have your probationary evaluation, monthly check-ins, quarterly assessments, and annual review, right? Here, this is your study packet for the probation exam. Learning never ends, so keep it up.
Oh no.
What? I quit!
Oh no. Oh.
Chroma! Please don't be angry at me. I'll start studying right away.
Everyone bear witness. We're law-abiding citizens. Whether we're working, studying, or performing, we don't slack off. That moon flare has nothing to do with us.
Uh-oh.
Chromatic guards, come with me. We're going to help the sick chroma faces affected by the moon flare. It's happening more each day, and with more severity. Stick to your character scripts. If anything happens, report to the Johua Bureau.
Ugh, my headache is bad enough without having to read all these books, too.
That's rough. May you be reborn as a little kitty in your next life. No exams, no jobs, just naps and being cute.
Momo's got it.
That all sounds wonderful, but I think I'd rather be a little lantern-making kitty. After all this time, creating lanterns is the most fulfilling thing I've ever done. I'll definitely make a lantern to thank you for your help, Nikki. Never forget that you're the one who inspired me the most.
Deal. But tell me, do we really have to finish our assigned characters before we can chase our own dreams? You clearly love making lanterns the most, and you're so good at it.
Ah, so that's what they call a dream, is it? We chroma faces don't really understand that stuff. When we first came to be, we didn't even know how to walk. Chroma was the one who gave us our characters. It was only then that we slowly learned how to live. The idea of becoming a lantern master, that only came to me after I got the relevant character. Everyone's still trying their best to play their parts. How could I say that my own dream matters more? Anyway,
What are
thank
chroma
you for all your
faces?
help. This is the customer feedback form. I'll need to keep studying hard for my exams, so wish me luck, okay?
Let us know if you need more help, I guess. Oh, I think my... that might be my dinner. I hear the... Yep, I think they just may have delivered my dinner. I can hear the dogs barking in the background. Hang on.
Now that the odd jobs are all done, we should head back to report
I
to
should
Miss
probably
Jean.
go check.
I just hope the WANXIANG coins we earned will be enough to cover Momo's surgery.
Hopefully, she'll be generous and give us some extra for the good reviews, instead of being stingy like that old miser, Mr. Spindle.
Yep, dogs were barking at the DoorDasher who brought my dinner.
about the WANXIANG realm, the more questions I have. The curse, the moon flare, the WANXIANG power. I still can't figure out what's really going on.
Maybe staying in Saga just isn't enough to uncover the truth. If only
Listening
that
to them
Li
talk to each
Dongzhi
other.
were still around. It'd be a lot easier having a local with us rather than wandering blindly on our own. Who knows where he's run off to now?
Lag.
These records don't match up. Oh, more and more people are heading to the Jolfar Pavilion. Looks like those debts will never be repaid. That's just great.
Oh, miso soup. That'll be perfect. First batch in the oven. Awesome. Yeah, my dinner just got delivered a second ago.
Miss Jin, we're back. We finished everything with no problems. Here's the customer review form.
You were quick. Looks like those 2 tasks didn't give you much trouble at all.
We've finished everything you asked for. Any news about that request of mine?
Tracing someone's past identity is already against the rules. And with the recent moon flares putting the guards on high alert, things have been moving a bit slowly. But don't worry, I committed to the task, so I'll see it through. Just give it a bit more time.
Moon flare. We ran into one too. And Mia's friend suddenly grew a mask while eating hot pot. Miss Jin, what exactly are the WANXIANG power and the curse?
Is that so? For the WANXIANG power, only Chroma could truly explain it. But the curse, you've probably noticed it by now. Every Chroma face on this island is cursed. While we don't really ever die, the curse follows us like a shadow. One day, your body just stiffens, a mask grows on your face, and eventually you freeze completely, like a stone statue. The worst part is that your consciousness doesn't fade. You're trapped in your unmoving body, aware of everything, day after day, suffering endlessly. And the abyss of the dark feeds on that pain.
The abyss of the dark?
The dark? So this curse was cast by the dark.
No wonder the dark essence is so strong here. I found an old record in the Stylist Guild archives that mentions something like this. At the end of the War of Heavens, the Dark tried to invade the border of Linlong, but was driven back by a powerful geomancer. Even though it was defeated, the Dark left behind a curse in this land.
Did the record say how to lift the curse?
Well, that's the embarrassing part.
Uh-oh.
I lost that old book the last time I went to Kongming Gorge. It was already falling apart and full of scribbles anyhow. I could barely make sense of any of it.
Anyo-yo has disappeared.
Wait, I remember this story. That geomancer. She wielded the WANXIANG power.
Little Jade, do you remember anything else?
Geomancer. Geoman. Why am I so sleepy?
Little Jade? Little Jade?
This doesn't look good. We need to get little Jade out fast. Miss Jin.
You're still a bit short, but you're in luck. A mysterious client dropped something off at my shop in the middle of the night. Deliver this package to the area near the houses outside the city. The job pays well, and once you're done, I'll remove what's inside this little kitty's belly.
We'll make sure it's delivered safely and on time.
Because you worked so quickly, I'll give you a little tip.
Oh?
Your character token isn't just about the float parade. The chromatic guards have their eyes on you. If you don't want to be escorted off the island.
Thanks for the heads up. Looks like break time is over, folks. Nikki, I'll leave this task to you. Once I'm done with things here, I'll meet up with you again.
Absurd commissions. Quest complete. Features may be temporarily unavailable. Feel free to start whenever you're ready. Oh. The incomplete moon. Hot pot rescue. Like we get to go outside of the town this time.
This package is pretty mysterious. Someone just dropped it off in the middle of the night, offered a lot of coins for us to deliver it to a super remote place. What if there's something bad in there?
It is suspicious. But whatever it is, we should still follow the instructions and make sure it's delivered safely.
Saga outskirts. Drop package.
Is this it?
Something inside feels off.
Uh-oh.
What was that?
It's coming from inside the box.
It's so painful.
Is it dangerous? Nikki, throw it away.
What?
The moon. The moon.
Oh no. Oh snap. How did that happen? Guys, I think we're about to get...
That shockwave.
Oh no.
It's that human again. The last time the moon flare happened was when she came to get her token.
Every time things happen lately, she's right there. There.
Oh no. From
See you at the
assassination
area and
classroom.
detain the suspect.
Yes, Captain.
Wait, we didn't do anything. I'm only here to deliver a package from Baitao Hall. I promise.
Miss Nikki? Captain, there must be a mistake. There's no way that Miss Nikki is behind this. Besides, things like this have happened in the WANXIANG realm for a while, long before Miss Nikki ever even got here.
Get out of my way, Gandang. I don't care how many times this happened before. I only care about what's happening now.
I feel like I'm not gonna like you.
The group draw is imminent, and the collection of WANXIANG power cannot be disrupted. This human is the only suspect on site. Guards, bring her in for questioning.
That guy all blew up the mutant logo. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. It's been a while since I watched Assassination Classroom. It's a great anime. Ty and I started watching Gachiakuta, which is very dark, but surprisingly, I actually rather like it.
We've been arrested.
But we were framed, Nikki! Why? None of this makes sense! That secretive client who never shows up, the package that emits sound waves, and now part of the moon has really exploded!
Little Jade's reaction to all of this was also pretty strange. It felt like she was affected by whatever was in that package. This has to be connected somehow. But we can't do any more investigating if we're locked up.
Nikki? Miss Nikki?
Gandang? Has the case been resolved? Does it have anything to do with us?
I know you're innocent. You helped my sister, and you're good people. The Chromatic Guard shouldn't imprison good people. I'll help you get out.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! You mean a prison break?
Yo, prison break.
Just trust me. Once they uncover the truth and realize Miss Nikki isn't the culprit, they won't go after you anymore.
I hope so. What do we do now?
There's a hidden opening on the right side of the cave that leads to a cliff outside. Any other Chroma face wouldn't be able to cross it. Miss Jin said you're incredibly skilled, so I'm confident you can find a way through. I'll distract the patrols around here so you can have time to escape. If you can't get out, I'll find another way to help, okay?
Thank you.
Alright, hardcore parkour. Oh. Clamor glow packs disguised as skyward nets. Their appearance and function are identical to real skyward nets, launching Nikki to higher locations. Using the Shadow Shatter ability will reveal the Clamor glow pack's true forms. While standing on one, Nikki can move along with it for a short distance. After a while, they will return to their original position, once again disguised as skyward nets. Oh geez, lag.
Ow, ow!
Uh-oh.
Momo, are you alright?
My belly hurts. But I'm fine. I don't go down that easily.
I'm sorry. This is all my fault.
Don't say that, little Jade. Neither of you wanted this to happen. What matters now is getting you two separated as soon as possible. With the island under the Dark's curse, more and more chroma faces are turning to stone. I'm afraid there might be something bigger going on behind the scenes.
And that character token has everyone's hands tied. No one can do anything.
That's why we can't stop here.
I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Ah, shoot. Well, okay. Maybe I'm supposed to go up there? Okay. You don't see me. We did it! Oh shoot.
It went this way. Go!
Nikki, over here.
Yo yo!
Come this way.
Nice. You take all the costumes from Nikki?
I'll
Nah.
distract the guard for you. Head into the city. There are a lot of guards in the city. Be careful. We'll meet up over there later.
Okay. Looks like I'll need to disguise myself to sneak through.
Disguise?
I can help you.
Yo! Very nice. Beautiful. Choose a spirit persona to refine the shape. Creation gives rise to WANXIANG, with soul and form in perfect harmony. After refining the shape, Nikki will be influenced by the chosen spirit persona, transforming into various shapes. In the WANXIANG realm, this can be used to confuse others and trigger special reactions from certain characters. After refining the shape, we'll press T to switch to another spirit persona. Disperse the spirit persona return to Nikki's original shape. When going offline, the spirit persona automatically dissipates. After configuring the shape-shifting ability, Nikki can sense specific energy fluctuations, automatically collecting blings, ethereal stars, starlight crystals, and starlight shards within a certain range. Press G to enable or disable this feature. Once enabled, auto-collecting will remain active until you log out or disable it. Okay, we have a more innocent look. We have a more beauticious look. Of a lazier look. And then a very regal, serious look. Don't talk to me. Ooh. Very pretty. All right.
You there?
What can I do for you?
Nothing. Nothing at all. My apologies. You look so dignified. You must be a pretty important person doing something really important. You can't be a suspect.
That's really bad.
Especially with that dignified look in your eyes. It makes me feel ashamed of myself. But please, carry on with your duties. Oust.
Johua Bureau inspection. Huh? Those drooping eyes. They look a lot like the suspect's description.
Oh no! Nikki! Let's beat it before she's fully convinced. Looks like we need a new disguise. Nikki, maybe try something that makes your eyes lift up a little higher.
Okay. There we go. Something that leaves our eyes up.
Johua Bureau inspection. Miss, please stop.
Wow, is this what they call a spot check? Like in a detective story? It's my first time running into one.
You've got that curious spark in your eyes. It's impossible to miss. You must be someone who likes exploring. But there's a suspect on the run nearby, so stay safe and away from any dark corners, alright?
Okay.
No
Play a
need to
Ditty
worry.
Blonde character.
With the chromatic guards here, you'll be safe.
We did it.
Well done.
You're not bad yourself.
There they are.
Oh no, they caught up again. Run!
How can you run in those shoes? I have to hand it though to like the direction department, because some of these scenes are actually really cool. Uh-oh, another moon flare.
Another moon flare?
So, they're not connected to this human.
Let's go to the new crime scene.
New crime scene? I like the pouty look, very cute. Well, they've stopped chasing me, so...
So, are we cleared now?
For now, yeah. No idea who that kind soul was that helped us out, but at least we've got some time to move. So, what's next, Detective Nikki?
Let's head back to Baiqiao Hall. We need to get little Jade out of Momo, for his sake, and figure out what's really going on.
First batch is out and they look good. Yo, cookies. Lag again.
Oh, look who finally decided to show up.
Oh? I'm sorry, ma'am. I was running from the flipping police. But clearly, I'm the one who has to be in trouble for that. I'd invite you for some, but they have gluten. Yeah, I figured they did. I mean, there are ways to make gluten-free ones without, you know, using icky gluten-free flours. But I wouldn't do that to somebody.
Miss Jin, about that delivery job.
Huh?
It went perfectly. Smooth as silk. No issues at all.
Uh-huh. That's the story we're going with, huh? Alright.
Think you can fool me? I hear news faster than the chromatic guards themselves. Letting you two work off your debt was already a bad deal for me. And then you managed to land yourselves in jail?
Not
You
through our
really
own
know how to
child.
make trouble.
We didn't mean to.
So you already knew.
Of course I did. I just got back from paying your fine to the guards. Do you have any idea how much I shelled out? So many coins! Can you believe it? And right after I finished paying, I heard you broke out of prison.
Uh-oh. Follow a person who says the gluten-free flour is an odd texture and only some recipes work with it. It depends. There's many different types of gluten-free flours that you can use. I find that the flours that are made with cassava are the best. They're the best tasting. They're a little more, they're on the more expensive side. There's also peanut flour that you could use, which is different from peanut butter powder, mind you. Peanut flour, you can use a heck of a lot more. You can use a 1/4 cup of peanut flour versus the 2 tablespoons of peanut powder. That makes sense. Not good for anybody who happens to be allergic to peanuts, but considering you're making peanut cookies, I don't think you care about that.
We've also already been cleared of any suspicion.
Obviously. Otherwise, you'd still be behind bars and not standing in the middle of my shop. But even if you are cleared, breaking out is still a crime. To smooth things over, I had to pay another big bail fee. Out of pocket. Your previous wages barely cover the commission, but that bail money, you'll need to pay that back separately.
Money's not a problem. I'll work double. I'll keep up my duties as a float parade leader and help out here too, until it's all paid off. Please, Miss Jin, help get the Jade Stone out of Momo first.
Working 2 jobs at once. You might have some skill, but don't make promises you can't keep.
She's girl bossing. I know, right?
Don't worry about that. He can even handle 3 jobs if need be.
Nikki, shut your mouth.
You really didn't have to say that.
Fine, fine. I'll be reasonable. But if you want to get that jade out, we'll need some special material first.
What kind of material? Where do we find it?
Kongming Gorge. There's something called an echo wood. Treasure hunters sometimes collect pieces of it and sell them to me. Its energy resonates with the little jade stone inside your friend. With it, we can use Wimtech to get the stone out safely.
Echo wood. What is it?
It's a massive, troublesome creature. They say when you get close, it fills your head with countless chaotic voices, enough to drive you mad.
Echo wood, huh?
So that's what it was. I saw it last time I visited. I think its sounds might only affect chroma faces.
Just in case, take this. It'll protect you. You're working for me now, so if something happens to you, I'll have to fill out a workers' compensation form.
You really think ahead, Miss Jin. Nikki, I'll keep making us money. Kongming Gorge is all yours. Be careful out there.
Oh, hunting arrows. Used for the archery ability. Well. Rapidly fire Scarlet Rain arrows at S-lings. Okay. Hunting mode. Dang. I'm not gonna want to use hunting mode. Healing arrows. What do you have to say? I wish I could mark it as red. It won't go away! I gotta go that way. Why aren't you... Really? Does it have a shorter draw distance or something? Weird. Kitty! Zoom! Of course there's another one around here somewhere. It is up there. Ah, no! Fail. Got it. Strange sounds of common gorge. Whoa. Hello. This. Oh, it's patch grass. Hello. WANXIANG record. Yay! This is supposed to be a rat. It looked more like a cat. Maybe more like a chipmunk. Rear color. Pale green. Where is it? All the way up there, of course. Back up there. Ah! Whoa, that was close. Okay. Aha! Oh. Ah! No! Nikki! Oh my god! Nikki! Might as well just drop. Okay. Let's try this again, shall we? Got it. Whoa! Got him. Yoink. Did I get it? Yeah. Beautiful. Ugh. Not one of them. Yoink. There's another one? Where? Oh, it's on the other side. Oh. Got him. I have to admire. This is so pretty. Hello?
97,330.
Oh dear.
Pause the counting. You've come all the way to Kongming Gorge? You must have a lot of questions and troubles.
Maybe? Got an answer to them?
If there's anything I can help with, just say the word. Picking flowers, climbing trees, massages, counting how many rocks there are on Kongming Gorge. Whatever you need, I can do it all.
Huh. That's an odd list of services.
Let me guess. Your script says, find joy in helping others, right?
No. The script I got actually tells me to do nothing and just wander around.
Wait a sec. Maybe the one Nightbloom was talking about. So,
Feels like when I try to do nothing, it just makes me more restless. And wandering freely doesn't feel so free anymore.
Exactly. I hate sitting around doing nothing. It makes me feel so empty inside. Only when I'm helping someone do I really feel alive. Even if it's small, I just need to do something.
Then, can you tell me where to find the Echo Wood?
Oh, so you got a treasure hunter character. It's not an easy one. You'll need to get close to it and dig up some herbs nearby. They say those herbs can cure the curse, though no one knows for sure. Anyway, besides guiding you there, is there anything else you want me to help with?
I don't think so.
Are you sure there's nothing else you need help with? Nothing at all? Then take this pouch grass. Let's go.
Then you just pass treasure seekers set up Chroma Shrine to the gorgeous crossroad to play for Lady Chroma's protection. Brush off the dust. Okay.
It's all because my character token says wander the mountains and rivers, and Kongming Gorge is the only place that actually has both. I've been stuck here for ages. I've only ever met one treasure hunter, and he didn't even need my help. I guess it makes sense. Nightbloom used to hide here and make lanterns. She would toss the lanterns deep into the gorge before the chromatic guards could catch her.
There we go. Supposed to be leading the way, dude. Lead the way. Slow down.
Thanks, Jong. We can take it from here. If you go any further, the Echo Wood's voice might hurt you.
If only I were like that new treasure hunter. He doesn't seem bothered by the Echowood sound at all.
The new treasure hunter?
Anyway, if you ever need help again, promise you'll remember me.
Poor Jong. He just wants to help. At least there's plenty of fun stuff to play later. Hello. I see you shining over here. Rabbit. Nothing special, no surprises, no scares. It's still pretty cute. Big tree.
Don't sigh.
What? Who's sighing?
Wait, Nikki, Momo, you can't hear that? I think that huge thing is talking.
A what? Isn't it just a tree?
They said stone statues. They said the Geomancer, to guard Alinlang City, forged stone statues as conduits, channeling the people's WANXIANG power to repel the dark.
That's what Tan Yo-Yo found in the ancient records.
The stone statues had no thoughts, no feelings. Their shattering meant nothing. But one day, they became aware of pain, their sorrowful cries filling the air.
Those must be the Chroma faces?
Their cries and gathered the stone statues' fragments. She bound them with amber, then wrapped them in wood and grass. This eased their pain, and thus we were born.
Those amberwood fragments Miss Jin asked us to find, could they be a way to heal you? Is that why you've been sighing? It must hurt a lot.
Nikki, we should talk to Miss Jin. Maybe there's another way to help them.
Amber naturally fuses with other matter, growing and shedding on its own. But the Chroma faces use pickaxes to harvest it, damaging the stone statues. The lunar rapture left us unable to heal. And lately, a particularly persistent individual has been excavating all the amber. They've even stolen ancient texts.
Uh-oh.
Yeesh! Talk about greedy!
They say that treasure hunter is a strange one. After mining the amber, he heads deep into Kongming Gorge, where no Chroma faces dwell. Do you think we might find him there?
If we return the amberwood fragments that were taken, maybe it'll ease their pain.
Exactly! They even said they'd share some of the amber from the fragments they collected to say thank you. With those, I might be able to finally escape from Momo's belly!
Alright, let's go looking.
I heard them say our voices cause Chroma faces great pain. We share the same origin. We were born of stone statues. Therefore, we are forever bound in agony.
Wait, you're saying the Chroma faces are also made of stone? Like you?
I'm sorry, Nikki. They're too tired to speak anymore.
Then we have to hurry. Let's find that treasure hunter and return the Echo Wood's healing amber.
We're going on a trip in our little rocket ship. Stone lantern. Oh. Yoink. Got another WANXIANG record. Another rabbit one. Let's see if this one's any better. Pale green. Hello. That's a fantail egret. Hello, friend. Yep. Else that's shining. Oh, oh, oh. A long, which is, I think, the dragon, isn't it? Or, well, their version of a dragon. What's that? Oh, it's just a lantern. Hey. What color will we get from this one? Default. Hey. Very colorful, though. I see some poles over there. Wink. We missed something? There's another treasure chest over there. Dang nabbit. Apparently I went a little too far. I'm like floating on a cloud. Oh. Ah! Oh, I found a gifty. Nice. That was random. Gotta get to some high ground. There we go. Hello. Finding all sorts of mass just laying around here. Snake. Hello. You almost blended right into that.
Looks like there's been some chroma face activity around here. Let's go check it out. Maybe those stolen materials are here.
Investigate.
The Echowood said that the treasure hunter dug up a text. Looks like we found the right place.
After the Great Vandal had ended, the city held the New Bloom Festival, and the people celebrated with joy. Yet at that very moment, black clouds loomed over the city, and dark essence surged forth. The geomancer drew upon the strength of the city's inhabitants and wove extraordinary magic. The dark was driven back, its resentment had already taken root, and the curse. The blank space contains numerous scattered annotations, faintly showing words like stone statue, the dark, and repeated sketches of curse. The handwriting appears to have been added recently.
The writing's all scattered, but I can still make out dark, curse, geomancer. Could this be the ancient text Tanyoyo lost?
We should take it back. Then we can laugh at him about it.
From
Shut up,
all
Mama.
the beings of Linlang, draw upon the power of the WANXIANG.
Oh? Where did you see that written, little Jade?
It's right here. Just like your character token, Nikki. You can't see it, but I can. It also says chromatic colors, morning star, abyss. Huh. It sounds just like this whim incantation I've heard before.
Little Jade, are you alright?
The sun, it's so bright.
The sun? Little Jade, that's definitely the moon above us. Nikki, don't tell me there's something wrong with my belly.
Momo, don't you remember? We also saw a really bright sunny place when we first arrived in the WANXIANG realm. What do you see? Can you describe it to us?
I can't remember. I don't know where it is. There were so many stone statues. It all felt so familiar.
It's alright. Let's put this ancient text away for now. We should take it back to Miss Jin. Or maybe one of the chroma faces can help us read it.
Oh, there's one that I have to fish out. Eh. There we go. My store of stratagems. Stratagem 1. Deceive the heavens to cross the sea. There is no sea here, so as long as I hide my whim tech inside a bundle, the heavens won't see what I'm doing, and surely the moon in the sky would be none the wiser either. However, carrying the bundle myself through the lantern street is far too conspicuous. It doesn't fit the script, and I would certainly be caught. I could ask someone else to deliver the bundle to an empty lot instead. Stratagem 2. Passing off fake as genuine. After several days of fishing, not a single fish took the bait. Seems adorning my clothes with fish eyes alongside pearls was not what the strategy was meant to imply, after all. To avoid being captured, I still need to borrow that potion. Stratagem 3. Take aim with purpose. A good plan should strike its target directly. In other words, since the target is so clear, why not simply shoot it down with a bow and arrow? Postscript. I tried several ways to make the arrow fly farther. None were sufficient. The bow broke. Final stratagem. Solar eclipse. First, a sufficient amount of amberwood fragments must be extracted to serve as catalyst for control.
Solar
Doesn't sound good.
eclipse. It's not finished. But the chroma faces told us there have been more moon flares than usual lately, and that a chunk of the moon went missing during the last incident.
Mask. Yoink. The horse. Found fish. There we go. It's like a hot spring. It's very toasty.
These bows and arrows are ruined. Looks like they've been used plenty of times. But what would he have been shooting around here?
No matter how much I dig, I can't find any other buried stuff. Nikki, does this camp seem a little strange to you?
The last line says just that. Mine sufficient amberwood fragments to serve as the catalyst for controlling the cauldron. That's what the treasure hunter has been up to, right? Yet somehow, we haven't found a single piece of amberwood around here.
Wait, what if he's already carrying out his master plan? Solar eclipse? That must be why there have been so many moon flares lately.
No, we can't let the moon shatter.
If the moon breaks apart, the chroma faces in the city will be in grave danger.
We can't let that happen. We have to stop him. Momo, let's search nearby for any clues left by the treasure hunter.
My question is why? What does he stand to gain from it?
There's a chroma face over there. Quick, hide.
Discern its color and grain, then chisel. If I use that method to read the grain's direction in reverse,
Oh,
it should make
no.
the moon chip apart faster. I asked Bai Chao Hall to deliver the materials for the cauldron to cover my tracks, but it backfired instead. So strange. Those materials shouldn't have exploded without the amberwood fragments I collected as a catalyst.
Oh no, he's colluding with the dark.
Harming others is wrong, and harming good people is even worse. If you've done wrong, admit it. If you know your mistake, then correct it. From now on, I'll get my own hands dirty.
Just like when the package exploded.
Just one more strike, and the moon will shatter. Then, I'll seal it inside my cauldron.
But why?
If I hadn't read that ancient text, and hadn't entered that strange place, I would have been deceived by Chroma and the moon forever. Until I turned back to stone.
He wants to completely devour the moon. We have to stop him. Shigandang?
Nikki, I'll hold this guy down with everything I've got. The rest is up to you.
Looks like it's boss time, guys. Ow. Run, run, run. Ow. Ow. Oh, dang it. Oh, he got me. Oh no. It's pissed. Ah! Ow. Woo! Oh, snap. Okay. I need to heal. I think I have like a lot of these. Restores 5 health, gain 3 additional health, temporarily exceeding the limit. Slow zone. Ow. We can use another healing item. Ow. Yes! Woo! We're almost there. Yes! We did it.
It's okay. I can fix this. Maybe my craftsmanship isn't as good as my sister's, but I'll still fix it. I have to fix it.
石敢当.
I can fix this. Back when I was a stonemason, when I first tried to sculpt a self-portrait me, I felt just as lost. Is this really what I look like? Should I smile, maybe cry? I finally figured out the hardest sculpture of all. How to carve a me that truly looks like me. I'm sure I'll find a way to devour the moon, too. If I could just take a bite, Mia could be saved.
石敢当? Creating an S-Ling to devour the moon. How could that possibly save anyone? The ancient text...
But Nikki, don't you think it's strange? Mia always followed the rules. She lived according to the script. So why did she grow a mask too? Chroma
He's just
only
trying to
said
save his
the
sister.
WANXIANG power could lift the curse. But when did she ever say what the curse truly was? It was only after I read that ancient text that I understood. We were stone statues to begin with, and the Dark's curse was life itself. Life gave us consciousness.
How could life be a curse?
If that's true, then when Chroma said she would lift the curse, she meant she'd turn everyone back into stone?
But ever since the moon flares began, the chroma faces have been getting weaker. That's undeniable. There must still be some truths we haven't uncovered. You can't just
But Mia can't wait any longer. All I know is, when I finished my first sculpture, and when I first got to call her my sister, I was happy. Even if we are only stones. I want to live. I want to sculpt my own shape with my own hands. I want to take back our lives from Chroma. Mine and Mia's. If I can't devour the moon, I'm going to the Johua Pavilion to confront Chroma myself.
Shugandong.
He caused the moon flares. He said Nikki didn't cause them, and that she was a good person, so doesn't that make him the bad guy? Shouldn't he be stopped? But he's shining too.
We need to find out the truth before we decide what to do. We've never even seen Chroma's true form. We've only ever heard about her. She isn't going to be easy for Shugandong to find. Before then, we need to bring the materials back and perform the operation. Then we can get little Jade out of Momo's belly. That's the priority.
How does he still have that thing in his stomach?
Luckily, everything he dug up was spit out by the cauldron. Let's return these amberwood fragments to the Echo Wood and have them separate everything.
Whoa. Down we go. Ooh, shiny sparkly.
These fragments of broken amber. They say, thank you, Nikki.
I'm just glad they're recovering. Momo and I owe them thanks too.
It's as if some new memories have awakened within them.
Oh?
Do they remember anything about the curse? Maybe they know if it's true that life itself is the curse?
All they can remember is Chroma once saying the WANXIANG power springs from life.
Wait a minute, I'm confused. One side says that the Dark's curse is life itself, and the other side says that the power that lifts the curse comes from life. Somebody's gotta be wrong here.
That question seems hard for them to answer, because their lives aren't whole. Their bodies were destroyed, so they can't even comprehend the vastness of heaven and earth. Their minds are so fragmented that they don't even understand how time passes. Chroma said they can perceive the WANXIANG, but they cannot give birth to the WANXIANG power.
Even I can sense how much they're hurting.
I think I understand why life is the curse now. The Dark gave the statues life, but trapped them within their stone forms. The true curse isn't life itself. It's the pain of being alive, yet unable to grow. It's the struggle against stillness. They've been imprisoned here this entire time, unable to make their voices heard by other Chroma faces.
They must be in so much pain.
No, not anymore. Chroma has already repaired them, and you healed their new wounds. They're not in pain anymore.
Oh, that's good.
But pain and suffering aren't the same thing.
They've been growing all along, Nikki. The worn straw sandals, the broken pickaxe, the fragments of masks used to pray for their loved ones, the lanterns blown away by the mind, and shattered statues. Amber wraps around these things, so we are also the memories of those who came and went.
Oh, is that what it means to perceive the WANXIANG?
Nikki, they say, we remember you, like the stars in the night sky. Those marks of healing are yours alone.
And I'll remember you too. I'm glad we met. Now that we've healed our friend here, we've just got one more surgery to perform. Momo, let's bring all of these materials back to Baiqiao Hall.
Whoa. Probably just... yeah. There we go. Much faster. Got your amber, ma'am.
With a capable assistant like you, Baiqiao Hall is bound to become the biggest business in Zaiye. Too bad the Banquet of Bliss is just around the corner. Let's focus on the surgery first, shall we?
There's news about Li Dong? That's amazing!
Yes. If what you say is true, Shi Gongdong's plan was foiled, and the WANXIANG realm is safe, for now. We'll be able to uncover the whole truth once we find Li Dong.
You've lived in my belly for so long, and I haven't even charged you barbecue rent!
Barbecue rent!
Nikki!
Momo, you're okay! That's great news! Thank goodness for Miss Jin's miracle hands, and the money we earned.
Keep that up and I'll report you to the Chromatic Guards for profit.
Speaking of the Chromatic Guards, in Kongming Gorge, we found the true culprit behind the moon flares, Shi Gongdong. We should report him to the guards and have him kept under surveillance.
What? Another moon flare?
Oh, it hurts so much. I want to go home. I don't want this.
Why do you look so miserable? No, don't tell me, don't tell me. It's because you don't have my belly to protect you.
Or maybe this moon flare isn't like the ones before. Miss Jin, is there any way we can get to the Jiuhua Pavilion? Shi Gongdong claims he's going there to confront Chroma himself. Maybe he's behind this new moon flare. Or maybe something really has happened to Chroma.
You want to go to the Jiuhua Pavilion? I swear that's nothing but a losing gamble. Still, Chroma's been missing for a while. They say she only appears during the Banquet of Bliss.
Banquet of Bliss.
And besides, your friend is there too.
Li Dong, has he also grown a mask?
He used to be the type who could throw an entire street into chaos, but ever since he came to the WANXIANG realm, he's vanished without a trace. I'd already suspected as much.
Oh, even though this trip will cost more than it earns, I'll take the job anyway. For centuries, we feared being trapped in these stone bodies, waiting for this very full moon. No matter how afraid we are, this has to come to an end somehow. Nikki, this mess is all our fault. We shouldn't have dragged you into all of this. And yet you stepped in with both skill and kindness. If you're still willing, I would like to lend a hand.
Though she's not as hard butt as she was.
Thank you, Miss Jin. Actually, I feel like something has been drawing me to the WANXIANG realm for a long time. You're right, this is a mess. But because of you, Nightbloom, and Mia, I've truly come to understand. So it's not just for everyone else. I want to find out the truth for myself.
And me. You'll need a helper. You can't leave me behind.
Good. Then when the Banquet of Bliss begins in a while, the floats from the Zhouhua Pavilion will come to pick up the newly masked chroma faces. When that time comes, return to Baichao Hall. I'll have everything ready.
Quest complete. Locks. Okay. So we've completed all the quests that we can complete for now. The next quest doesn't unlock for another 3 days. Which is great because we've been going on for almost 5 hours. So. Completed chapter 1. Collect my earnings. How many diamonds have I collected? Ooh, quite a few, quite a few. Gives me just enough for one more 10 pull before we end for today. This one, since my last pull was a really good one, this one probably isn't going to be as good. Yeah, this is a normal pull. Exiled Immortal. Those are pretty. Okay, yeah. That's what I thought. Claim that. Oh. Stir up, yeah. Ew. What else I need to look at? Oh, the creature companion. Great. Edit card. Oh, I can choose a new background if I want. Cute. Cha-ching! If there's anything else that needs my attention in here. Alright. Yep, looking good. Alright, I think that's gonna be it for today, guys. Thank you all for joining me today. I hope that you had fun exploring the new season with me. We'll pick this back up next Sunday, of course. We will be back on Tuesday with our usual, provided that, so nothing else, comes up. I doubt it will, but you never know. Alright, let's see. Who can we bother today? Who can we bother? Hey, you too, Fifth. Let's see. Alora's doing Left 4 Dead. Chronicles doing La Mulana. That's pretty much it. I think we're gonna do Chronicle. Looks like Allura has been going on for quite a while. So I don't think she'll probably be playing all that much longer, but, I mean, I don't know. Anyway, let's go. Alright, guys, hopefully I'll see you on Tuesday, but if I don't, I will see you all in the next one. Bye-bye!